we are live. Just getting Discord moved around here. And making sure everything's set up correctly. Since we switched over to a new game. So, we are going to be doing the Ghost Bear Flash Storm DLC for Mechwarrior 5 Clans. Let's close that. Okay. So, I might need to move myself around on the screen, just so I'm not blocking possibly important things, but we'll see once we actually get in. So, hello, game. Why are you not letting me click? Game? Did the game freeze? I think the game might have frozen. Okay. Task manager. Yeah, Mechwarrior's not responding. Wait. Yeah, how is it? Nope, game's not responding. Okay, we're just gonna close that and reopen it. Well, that's annoying. And not a good sign. Okay, so let's try this again. Play. Okay, there we go. So, new campaign. We will go with the Ghost Bear campaign. So, Leo Showers is dead. The clans have returned to their homeworld to elect a new Ilkhan. A reprieve in hostilities that comes as welcomed news for for Clan Ghost Bear. After facing unexpected resistance, poor logistics decisions, and the death of his Sakhan, Ghost Bear Khan Karl Borjan is dismissed over his poor leadership. Newly elected Khans Bjorn Jorgensen and Aletha Kabrinsky now look to right the ship and prepare the clan for a resumed invasion of the inner sphere. An invasion not just for the conquest of Terra, but to secure the Ghost Bear's long-term legacy within the inner sphere. Yeah, the Ghost Bear clan, when they decided to invade the inner sphere, they moved to set up shop. They picked up everything from the clan's worlds and moved it to the inner sphere. They were basically moving to stay. So even if they didn't conquer Terra, they were planning on staying. So yeah. Stram Ghost Bear. We be stramming around here. Alright. So, confirm. We'll just do normal for now. And looks like we got a whole new group of 5 people. Also, one of the things they added into this was the fact that you will now be able to take and control elementals, which are essentially clan power armored infantry. So that will be fun to try out and see how they also portray the It's Lion Wolf. Lion Wolf. That's an elemental right there. That's 2 elementals right there.
Fellow Khans, it has been a week since this body appointed me to serve as your new Ilkhan. In that time, I have reviewed Leo Shower's successes and failures before his untimely death. And have formulated a plan on how we may better ourselves for the fight ahead. Considering the setbacks encountered on Twycross and Womcott, I have decided it is time to activate Revival's reserve clans to provide relief and reinforcements. Clan Steel Viper will be assigned to the Jade Falcon Corridor. Clan Nova Cat to the Smoke Jaguar Corridor.
Pause.
He is more clever than we thought.
The other Crusader Khans were fools to think that appointing Kerensky to the Ilkhan ship would muzzle the wolves.
Setting rival clans against one another was a clever play.
At least our clan was spared a similar fate.
Only because of our dismal performance in the early waves of the invasion. I should have pushed to deal with Khan Burgeon faster. If we had ended his incompetent rule sooner, we might have won the Razzlehag bid or avoided what happened on Last Frontier.
We are now the Khans of the Ghost Bears, Aletha. Our warriors look to us to turn the page and focus on righting this ship. No use dwelling on the past.
Spoken like someone who already has a plan. What are you thinking, Khan Jorgensen?
Khan Burgeon grossly underestimated our logistical needs to invade the Inner Sphere. And now the Ghost Bear trails behind all the other invading clans. I do not plan on making that same mistake. Play.
This invasion has tested all of our clan's logistics chains. Some, in the merchant caste, have used Leo Shower's previous policies as cover to price gouge clans participating in the invasion. Additionally, after careful thought, I will rescind Leo Shower's moratorium on intra-clan bachals and trials.
Pause. This. Kerensky may have done this to guarantee that the wolves will move ahead in the race towards Terra, but this may also be our chance at making up for lost time.
How?
We've done what we can to replenish our tomb and through our homeworld reserves. But the Ilkhan reinstating our ability to challenge other clans. This is an opportunity, not just to gain additional material, but also new Omnimech designs developed by the other clans.
We only have a month before our invasion resumes. What can we do in that time?
Sakan Kabrinsky, what would you say to your Silver Root Keship going on the hunt?
So we're going to have some inter-clan politicking here. Huntress.
There is no time to waste. The Jade Falcons and the Smoke Jaguars have newly developed Omnimech designs, and we intend to take them. The second Falcon Jaegers will be the first to feel our wrath.
Jaegers have only fought militia and civilian police. Time to give them a real fight.
Always good to knock those self-righteous falcons down a peg.
They will likely try to pick us apart, bit by bit.
Which is why we will not let them. Sakan Kabrinsky wants us to run the Silver Root straight down their throats before they know what hit them. Now, get to your mechs. Prepare for combat.
For the Silver Root!
For the Silver Root!
For the Silver Root!
Dismissed.
New kid.
And you. Most warriors serve entire careers dreaming of the chance to one day join us, the Sakan's honor guard. Sakan Kabrinsky may have personally ransomed you straight out of Sipco training, but here, your inexperience makes you a liability. To yourself and to my star.
I only wish to serve the Sakan with honor.
Then be prepared to keep up. I have zero tolerance for dead weight.
Af. Star Captain.
Okay, so inter-team politics. Not exactly the best thing in the world.
Star Captain, approach vector to drop zone and the Erie is clear. Prepare to deploy.
Bravo, Star! It is time to dial in. I do not need to remind you of your duty. We are Sakan Kabrinsky's honor guard! I have been entrusted with this unit in Star Colonel Besla's stead. Our performance must reflect our standing during this trial. We have a glorious opportunity before us to seize considerable assets in the name of our clan.
May the great Ghost Bear forsake us if we fail. The Falcons have scored hollow victories against paper warriors during this invasion. That ends now.
May the birds offer us a chance to sway our fortunes and help us atone for the losses we suffered on Last Frontier.
Are you ready, Cub? Clan warriors await you down there. There will be no Sibco cadets to be found across the battlefield.
I have paid my dues training. No guts, no glory.
Just focus on not getting killed first, then worry about the glory.
In range of the target drop zone, now is the time. Opening mech bay doors.
Ghost Bears, detach on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark!
Okay, I'm in
Commands.
a
Prepare
Mad
to
Dog.
execute the first phase of the trial.
Alright.
Hit all Falcon units on your attack routes
13.
before they activate the bulk of their forces at the main base.
Fire Moth. There's the
Once you
Huntsman.
do, find cover, and we will regroup for phase 2.
Okay, so I'm in the largest mech. Oh, and there's our little...
Star Captain, I am assigning Point Commander Zarna and her elementals to your star. They are at your disposal. Use your
Okay.
command interface to issue them a direct order. They will gladly crush a Falcon.
Okay,
other
before
opponent
I
that is
go
foolish to
too
stand
much
in your way.
further, let's move myself
Gratefully accepted,
there,
Star
so you
Commander
guys can
Rook.
see my weapon group.
Be advised, elementals are trained to close range and will go straight for your cockpit. They will latch on and rip you apart, so be alert.
We will keep following the river until we spot any Jaegers. Tara?
What is my... How do I control them?
Monitor sensors for any snipers at high ground. Got it. Rick, call out any flankers.
Roger that. What is my role?
To not get in our way.
Lovely. Let's see, so... I'm an LRM boat. Would like to have modified this mech before before I got into it, but not much I can do about that now. Let's see. It's punchy.
Wait! Movement up ahead! Falcon Scouts, open fire!
Sneaky birds. Nap time is over, Cub. There are elementals on the battlefield, too. I have already had a couple gunned from my cockpit.
Oh, how tanky are these things?
Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Target.
Their machine is critical.
New target.
My point will carry out our duty, Star Captain. Attack coordinates locked.
I lost an elemental.
Now.
New target. Target destroyed.
Ah! Elemental just clamped onto me.
Destroyed.
Drop that target.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech down!
Oh. Okay. Redeploy in 35 seconds.
Demolish that mech!
New target.
That all of them?
Target destroyed.
For now.
Oh, fighting the
How
elementals.
do they show up
ain't gonna
unannounced?
Sensors are either down.
Or being jammed. All commands, this is Bravo. The birds are hitting us with sneak attacks. I think they are jamming our sensors.
We are
Oh, and the
experiencing the
elemental.
same interference, Bravo. It appears Pride set jammers on the ground. They were not in place during our initial scout of the trial grounds. Shift to secondary objective and disable those jammers, or our entire strategy will be cratered. The
So
eye
what
in
was
the
the
sky will
button
send you an
for-
updated map on the jammer's location.
AFSICON. Just got it. Headed there now.
As ordered, Star Captain. On your coordinates.
What was the scanning button?
Star Commander Rook, sit rep.
Keeping the elementals entertained.
Keep it that way.
They are poor imitations of true elemental warriors. They will not last much longer.
Still, I prefer when they are exclusively on our side.
Glad to hear you appreciate the skills we bring to the table, Star Captain.
Okay, just a second. I need to look up the scan button. Controls. Scanning. That's movement, weapons. Switch mech, cycle ECM mode, target arm lock, scan mode. That's scan mode interaction. Scan mode tab. Okay.
Tigers and Pride are Desgro warriors.
These are not the Jade Falcons of old. They will drop Zellbriggen if it means victory.
Especially to not give up the night gear mechs to us.
Night
Any
gear.
sign of them on the battlefield?
I have not ID'd any yet.
Disengaged.
Hopefully they do not keep us waiting much longer. I want to see them in action.
They must be waiting for the perfect moment to deploy them against us.
We're gonna be facing night gyres here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Does it feel like my lasers suddenly have a guess not.
Target neutralized.
New target. Target destroyed.
We are in range of the first jammer.
Incoming missile.
Looks well guarded.
Target
Not for
destroyed.
long.
Wow. Ripping through these guys. Where are my elementals? Why are they not with me?
Confirmed on that.
New target. Target
That is one
destroyed.
down.
They will keep playing hide and seek until we knock out the others.
Bravo, you heard the Star Captain. Let us push on.
Order acknowledged.
Target.
We will make short work of that target.
Where's my heat? Oh, there's my heat gauge.
Target
Another down.
destroyed. New target.
Maneuvering first shot.
It's over here. I saw you. There you are.
Impressive aim, Star Captain.
New target. Heat critical. New target. Ammo low.
Blasted that man to
destroyed.
pieces.
Yeah, hate the fact that I've got so little ammunition.
Heat
Huh, that paltry guard is history.
destroyed.
I'm
How was
almost
your
out of
first taste of
missile ammo
combat,
already.
kid? Your legs ready to buckle?
I studied the codices of the Falcon warriors we are facing. They do not scare me.
Scan mode
Because you
engaged.
have not been in a real fight yet.
Or
really.
survived a clawing ritual.
Scanned salvage.
I have survived clawing rituals.
Scan mode disengaged.
In a simulator. If you make it through this, take a good look at my scars. They show the price you pay to survive the real thing.
Bravo, our sensors are still quiet. You need to disable those jammers. We are moving as fast as we can, Sakan.
Actually, this is Switchback. Alright. Oh, the Nova. Okay. Now, where's the Huntsman? There's the Huntsman. LBX, PPC, medium lasers, and machine guns. All good stuff. I'll actually take this back around. It's also got jump jets. No, it doesn't have. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Just I was going uphill at the same time as. Interesting build. Medium pulses with. Probably runs pretty hot. Would probably drop the PPC for just another medium pulse laser and some more. Although it does have 102 rounds, so 101 now, but still plenty.
Falcons arrayed across the second jammer.
Makes our jobs easier.
Okay, nice rainbow. Circle here.
Jump jet fuel low. New target. New target.
Ow.
Target verified. Firing.
Ah!
Okay, apparently we lost
Another
Cora.
down.
Kara.
Falcons are off our backs.
New target.
Star Captain, have eyes on repair base.
Target.
Second jammer is down.
We need all three. We need to keep moving.
Okay, yeah, we definitely need to use some repair bays. Let's see, I'm at 73. Samuel's definitely low, and unfortunately we lost Kara, so. Let's see here. So, Samuel, you are on F3. So, use repair bay.
You do not have to tell me twice.
Okay, and then go ahead and use one, and then we'll see who needs one. Probably Lilith, I guess. A Mad Dog. So actually, let's go ahead and have you move up. This one.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
No, she was in the fire moth anyway, which might make.
Scan mode engaged.
Let's grab these. Ammunition.
Scan complete.
What is this? Okay,
Scan
some mech
salvage.
components.
Marked for pickup. Scan
Alright.
mode disengaged.
Okay, so full ammo and
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
remember to use these things.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Oh, the spread on this is a whole lot more than
Took that mech out. Textbook.
Target.
That target is history, Star Captain.
yeah, Mad Dogs aren't my most particular favorite. If I was going to run it, I'd probably get rid of the large pulses and just increase and just replace them with medium pulses, and then increase the amount of ammunition it had for the LRMs.
See? I can keep up just fine.
Oh, shut up,
You
kid.
are green and ignorant. No concept of who you are fighting with.
Lilith
Scan
Hall,
engaged.
Samuel Zung, Tara Silva, Rick Becker. I studied your codices front and back.
Scan mode
F.
disengaged.
You can read, Cub. Remains to be.
Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I guess probably down this way then.
If you can truly fight.
He has another chance to prove it. More Falcons incoming.
New
They have
target.
pent up anger.
Years of being bullied by the Jaguars. Taking it out on us.
Oh, yeah.
Target
Thank-
verified.
destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
Ouch.
Shredded that mech.
New target.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain. Direct hit. Never had a chance.
Target. Target destroyed. New target. Target
All right, our
destroyed.
path to the third jammer is clear. On me.
It is better the Jaegers keep the night gear out of this fight. Be a waste to destroy so many before this is over.
The Jade Falcon spared no expense in manufacturing them. They are in no hurry to send them to the scrap heap.
You were all Sipco cadets once. Before you earned blood names, you all resent that I scored high in training and the
Jump
Sakan
jet
took
fuel
notice.
low.
Oh,
You
shit.
were
Okay.
rotated in because of a casualty. Nothing more. You recited our blood names. We cannot do the same for you.
Target
Target cooked.
destroyed.
No match for a Ghost Bear.
Okay. Why did my start cursive suddenly change? Oh wait, this kid's gonna get himself killed if he doesn't shut up. And I also have to baby that on one arm.
Heads up, heads up!
It's my PPC arm.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target.
Now,
Target destroyed. New target.
actually didn't see anything from all the jamming.
Destroyed.
Gonna lose that arm, unfortunately. I already killed that.
New target. Target destroyed. New target
Target destroyed.
destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. New target. Jump jet fuel empty.
More Falcons swarming us. We should sit back and let the Cub handle it. Show us what a running star he truly is.
No,
New
we will
target.
not dishonor Command Bravo and Sir Colonel Bessla like that.
He will sink or swim.
Sensors are back online. Blinders are gone.
All commands. Status. The jammers are disabled, Alpha.
Upwards continue to engage their elementals. We will keep them off your backs.
New target.
These Falcon Elemental warriors would be washouts sent to the labor caste if they were in Clan Ghost Bear.
All commands. The eye in the sky says the force at the main base is not activated yet.
Target destroyed.
Ramp up and hit their flanks. Time to execute the game plan.
Jeez, are we
Scan
still
mode engaged.
still
Scan
expecting
mode
us to go into a fight,
disengaged.
huh?
New target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Missile.
All targets down.
Scan mode engaged.
Star Captain, have eyes on repair phase.
Scanning salvage. Marked for pickup.
Good, because I definitely
Scan
need it.
mode disengaged.
Is it only the one? No,
Scan
there's a couple.
complete.
Let's see. Rick, Hitbox, you definitely need it. So you're F4,
Roger.
and I definitely need it, and Samuel definitely needs it. So, who's Samuel? And she will go into
I will
that
see
one,
it done.
and then I will go into this one. And I managed to keep my PPC intact, which is excellent.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Okay. Still have, of course, Red Hunter, but we at least have some armor. Yeah, that's probably one of the things I would end up doing is taking out
Scan
machine
mode
guns
disengaged.
and increasing the armor. Did you get stuck, little dude? Or you just kind of...
Roger that.
See if getting you guys to form up. Did you guys actually form up, or are you still kind of stuck down there? It looks like you're still kind of stuck down there. I'm guessing that's not intentional, and these guys are just a little on the boogie side, so we're
The
just gonna
birds will now
have to.
stream out into the open. They will be handing us the victory.
They have made a lot of blunders during the invasion. Let us hope they blunder again.
Well, I wouldn't place my battle strategy on hope. It looks like one of them caught up. Is that enemy? Yep, that's enemy.
Rifleman.
Really, a rifle?
More Falcons up ahead! Tear them up!
Jump jet fuel low. Target destroyed. New target.
You have a Gauss rifle. You definitely need to get rid of that. That. Okay.
Target destroyed. New target.
Send another to the scrap heap.
Stormcrow.
Target
So much
destroyed.
waste. Their losses are mounting.
Just as long as we keep ours to a minimum.
All units, the main force located at the Falcon base is activated. If you have any hostiles in range, slice through them and get to cover. We trial.
Tracking Falcons at high vantage.
Incoming. Castle.
Now this is the type of battle I expected.
New target.
Shavag! There's so many of them!
Clip their damn wings, Cub.
Destroy.
Show us you are not dead weight.
This is what real combat looks like.
Destroyed. New target.
Target verified. Going weapons free. Tag them.
I will lose this mech if I'm not careful.
Destroyed.
Af.
Target.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Ow.
Destroyed.
Really also don't want to face that.
Destroyed. New target.
Yes.
We've cleared the field of immediate threat, Sakan.
They
Okay,
cannot
that's-
afford to keep their heavy hitters on the bench for long. Not if they want a shot at winning this fight.
Af, I have a feeling we will be facing off against them soon.
We have held them off long enough. We want the Falcons to believe they are wearing us out. Try and find concealment so you cannot be tracked.
Af, there is good rock cover nearby.
Star Commander Rook, that means you too.
But we have not gotten our fill yet.
There are still plenty of Falcons to smash before this trial is over. But we need a breather before we end this thing.
If the Jaegers provided stiffer competition, perhaps it would not feel so easy. Fighting their elementals felt anything but easy.
Okay. Yeah, obviously the fire moth. Actually, all things considered, it looks like it probably died due to a headshot. Yeah, let's view damage. Oh, center torso cord out. Everything else was almost untouched. Good lord. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, most damage, most kills. That actually does not surprise me once I got into that mech. I just do better than the Huntsman in general because it's built for it. We'll stick with the balance for now. We can always worry about figuring out once we've actually started researching everything. So the first thing we need to do is assign more techs, and then actually start modifying these mechs. So, pair. Let's go ahead and requisition. Also, before I do that, what access to mechs do I even have? Oh, they actually have the Hunchback 2C in here. Funny. Stormcrow, Hellbringer. Do I actually have access to these mechs? Like, I can pilot them, or how does that work? Hammerfist? I'm actually rather surprised that the clans would even have something. They pretty much kind of disdain melee combat in general. Okay, so let's go ahead and repair and requisition some more technicians. Just two should be fine. That should allow us to get you almost up. We also upgrade the technicians. There we go. Alright, and I guess we need to, let's see, which is cheaper. We'll get two more, and that should allow us to do that. Okay, and then what else do we have? So we have the Hunchback 2C. The other thing we need to look into, so, okay, first off, that we're done with the technician repair stuff, Let's go ahead and move to loadout. Gaining mech experience with the OmniMech allows you to unlock alternative loadouts, yada yada yada. So that's just stuff that we're already aware of. We just need to make sure to edit you, starting by removing these machine guns. Ballistic weapons. Where's all my ammunition being stored? So we have 2 tons. Each ton carries 60 rounds. So 2 tons is enough. Right. To add armor to the mech. I wish I could add armor to this mech. I have to be able to fit armor components, which I don't like. So how much tonnage? That gave me... so let's go ahead and put a full ton on this arm and a half ton in here. I'll bring me back up to the 50, so that puts us at 49, 70. Let's actually go ahead and drop this down to a half ton, and then we can put a half ton in over here as well. That way, we're armored up on these. I unfortunately can't put more on the center torso. I would love to be able to do that. Let's see here. Put a quarter ton instead, and then put a quarter ton over here. That puts us at 42 and 42. The side torsos didn't seem to be getting hit nearly as much as the center torso or the arms, so they're less important than the arms and such. As for weapon systems, I wonder if it wouldn't be better, instead of going with the PPC, if we went with the large pulse laser. Large pulse laser, there we are. So it's 6 tons, so it's the same tonnage. Does 15 damage. 15 damage with you as well. It's actually, apparently with his skills, it's 16 damage. I wasn't really running into any kind of heat issues. Speaking of which, do I have any heat sinks? If not, if so, I would like to take them off, but it doesn't look like I have any actual heat sinks. And we've got the LBX, which I do wish we could change the spread. We could always put a solid there. What's the tonnage on this? 10 tons here. That actually wouldn't be too bad, although I do already have the PPC for pinpoint damage. What's the rate of fire? 29 versus 37. So the LBX actually has faster rate of fire. There's the UAC with the same thing. So damage on this, 14 damage, but it's spread out. The spread on that thing is really wide compared to some other. I guess we'll stick with the LBX for now. But the rest of this is a nice change. It'll give me some extra armor on the arms, so I don't have to worry about those as much. Huntsman. Yep. Okay, and then same thing's gonna happen to you. Edit loadouts. And we're going to take off these large pulses, put in a medium pulse. There we go. Same thing with you. Get the large pulse, medium pulse. And then we do have some slots for adding armor. How much did that give us? That gave us 4 tons, but we do need to add some more ammunition. No wonder we got ammunition problems. We've only got 2 tons of... Well, first off, here's what we're going to do. When it goes off, we're going to start shoving them in the legs. How much ammunition does a full ton of LRM? 270 shots. These are 20, so this... yeah. Actually, that might be something. Drop these down to LRM 15s. But I think we're going to go ahead and do this. And we'll go ahead and stick another ton of ammunition in each torso slot. I'll give it 6 tons of ammunition. Still gives us 4 tons of armor to play with. So if we do half ton, half ton, half ton, quarter ton, it'll still give us some room for some more LRMs. So if we do half ton, half ton, half ton, quarter ton, quarter ton. So that still gives us 2 tons to play with. Could upgrade these to 2 half tons. And then we can make the center a full ton. There we go. Much tankier. And that gives us, was it 7 tons of LRM ammo to keep these LRM 20s fed. Let's go ahead and save that for ammo. Do its job as a fire support mech. The other thing we need to figure out is where to go to upgrade a mech's weapon groups. Alright, so it like so, and there we go, confirm. Okay, then there's a Nova. Now this thing must be running hot as hell. An ultra auto cannon on this thing? Ultra 10 auto cannon, good lord. So what's up with the marking here? Oh, weird. Anyway. And as for you, we edit the loadout first off, and then we're going to take out medium lasers and replace them with smalls, I think. Here are small lasers. This mech is fast, so what tons were like your space? Well, they're different tons. What's the range? We're at 72 max range. So half that for optimal range, which is fine. We also got the range for this flavor as well. Okay, just replace you with medium lasers. Medium here, close range knife. Now, actually, before I do this, I might not even end up using this mech. I could end up possibly using a Jenner. It just depends on the next mission. Let's go to the barracks. Start looking at everybody. So, next, or pick a class of mechs. Okay, so he does already have some skills. Cooldown on time to fire energy weapons. Increases the cooldown time to fire ballistic weapons. Where's this? Okay, there's this experience. Okay, we're already at 60 on the evasion. And then level up one of these again, or we could level up something like this, or this. Fast learner. Okay, and then you. The only thing I can level up is this. Okay, Lilith. Let's go with missiles for her since she's going to be running the Mad Dog. Huh, that's handy. Increases the range of missile weapons. Probably should have her in a missile mech then. Okay, and then as for our mission, let's go ahead. What's on red notifications? Horde mode maps unlocked via the Smoke Jaguar campaign has been automatically unlocked. Okay. All arena modes. Oh, the Rifleman 2C, the Hellbringer, the Nova. Might have to look into getting that. I don't think I'd get the Rifleman because I'm just not particularly fond of it as a mech in general. But let's see what we got here. So, 235 tons. So, what's our mech drop? The tonnage is 210. So we could actually probably upgrade you or you to say this. Maybe. Nope, that's 240 and that puts us over. Well, let's go ahead and look at the marketplace, see what we got in the way of mechs in here. So, first, we do have the Shadow Cat, which is a 45 tonner. We also have the Viper, which is a 40 tonner. And the Shadow Cat comes with a Gauss rifle, which is very nice. Here's a question: how much do these things cost? Ew, they're kind of expensive, but maybe worth it, especially since I can always just sell off some mechs too, like a couple of these fire moths. Oh man, it's the double Ultra AC-20 build. So yeah, 50 tons. So I'd have to go with either the Viper or the other one. This one's fine. It's slower for a small or for a light mech, but marketplace mechs probably can't even afford it to get the Hellbringer, can we? No, we have to unlock it first. So that's something we have to keep in mind. And there's this, which is fire support mech, 4 Ultra AC-2s, 6 tons of Ultra AC-2 ammo, and that's literally all it's got for weapon systems. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and either grab one of these or one of these. What do you got? You come with SRM4s. I'd rather go with the Gauss rifle one. So yes, we're gonna go ahead and take you, and then we will go back into here, sell. Let's go ahead and sell you off. Okay, and then let's go back to Mech Bay. I'm going to have you up here. Barracks, let's take a look. Who was good with ballistics? So your missile, Tara's missiles, ACM. You are good with ballistics and energy weapons. So we actually might swap you two around. So let's go to our facilities and assign pilot. And Tara. There we go. So Rick, I believe he was the wrong one. Yes, with the ballistic range and velocity of ballistic weapons. Increased range, so he'll be piloting the Shadowcat. So let's take a look at this Shadowcat, see what we can do with it, or if there is anything that needs to be done with it. So we have 2 tons of Gauss rifle ammo. How much does that give us? So that gives us 78 tons, or 78 shots. That should be plenty for the Gauss rifle. ER mediums, the active probe. There's really not much else I can do to this mech without like dropping these down to lights. So yeah, no, I think we'll keep it as is. Okay, and then as for the Kit Fox, is there a way to? Oh, no, not you. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's actually go to you. So we want to set up ear laser cooldown, ear laser damage. Is this fucking pulse laser? Actually, I wonder about the LBX. There we go. So I already set to 3. This one, though, can definitely be assigned. So we definitely need to assign some things. Alarm speed, alarm range, alarm heat, alarm damage. Alarm damage would probably not be a bad one, especially since we have alarm fire support. And that seems to be pretty much it. So, and that's all going to be learned within the next cycle anyway. So, upgrade salvage operations. I don't want to spend any more of these because I do want to unlock that Hellbreaker. Okay.
Phase 1 of this trial was a success. Star Colonel Pride took the bait and has played right into our hands. She has activated the bulk of her force at their main base. Once the trial resumes, we will engage them. Our objective is simple: hammer their forces until they accept Hyjira or run out of assets.
They could fall back beyond their fort and try to draw things out.
If they do, they will hit a wall. Star Commander Rook and his points will array behind it and stop their retreat cold.
We will not let one Falcon slip past us.
Meanwhile, Star Captain Lilith, we will work together to battle through the forces defending the base and then assault it. If we inflict enough damage to the base, the Jade Falcon's resolve will vanish.
Then, game over.
And we collect our prize.
Thank Kerensky, Jade Falcon leadership brought the Night Gear back with them from the homeworlds. We have yet to meet the mech on the battlefield, but no doubt they will unleash it on us once Phase 2 begins. Once we secure them, these heavies will be useful hardware in the fights to come. The Jaegers are unworthy of these machines. We will know how to maintain them better. I cannot wait to add them to the fold for Clan Ghost Bear.
All right. I believe we've allowed the Falcons enough rest. Ready your units for Phase 2 of this trial.
Okay. One thing I might need to do before we go... where's my settings? There we go. Because it does seem like the game's running a little sluggishly. It's running at only like 70 FPS. So I might just need to set the graphics down. I've already set them down apparently. And we'll set them down again. This game's always been particularly, it's the Unreal Engine, pretty much. I don't want to be lose sight of enemies, but okay. Controls, gameplay, no, that's all fine. Okay, yep, I want to apply. Thank you. Just have to run it at lesser graphics until. Okay, so anyway. All right, so mission confirm. Let's see. So 235 of 235 exactly. We'll obviously be taking the huntsman out with us. Once we get into the fight, we'll swap around to them. And yeah. Swap.
We must barge through and hit their base and cause enough structural damage that they wave the white flag to save some honor. Or they will wish Leo Showers never gifted them this place.
Alright. And destroyed the artillery.
Falcons in every direction.
Firing! I love blasting the arrogance right out of them.
More coming in hot.
Determined to fight to the last. Just more birds for slaughter. That target is not getting back up.
Target.
They need some better contrast on their paper mech dolls.
Wiped out the target.
Destroyed.
Moving for a clean shot.
Is the LEX feels better now? Does it feel slow? Maybe because it's skill.
Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Okay.
They are pulling out all the stops. Foolish. Even if they won, the Jaguars would not have to lift a finger to overtake this place.
They have a threshold. Once they reach it, they will tap out. Until then, we keep littering the mountain with them.
Ghost Bears, this is Alpha. We're inching closer to the base.
We are closing in too.
Star Commander Rook, get into position.
Destroyed.
Copy that. If they try and run, they will hit a steel wall.
Another Target down, Star Captain!
Target. Target destroyed.
Okay, here are the just aerospace spiders. Everybody want to form up on me, including my,
Roger that, Star Captain.
I don't know if these guys are being useful or not, because sometimes they just get in the way of my fire. You know, we're just gonna go ahead and move ahead and see if they manage to catch up or not.
Hostile birds bearing in.
Combat fatigue is not hitting you yet, is it, Cub? No pausing outside the sim.
Have not even broken a sweat.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
That mech is finished!
2. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Target.
Guns are neutralized.
Scan mode engaged.
Same with their machines.
Alpha, this is Bravo. Our route to the base is clear. Moving there now.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
I think I'm actually the only one who really needs it, but
If Pride fueled
not
Aretha, it
gonna
would have
be
ended there.
back.
Instead, she has dragged us out.
F5.
And their numbers are taking a serious hit. Explaining the sorry state of the Jaegers will be her next battle.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Okay. Can that fully repair my back armor piece? Or is that just a visual bug? And yeah, our elementals seem to be a little on the stuck side. Yeah, they're all over there for some reason.
Advancing on target path, Star Captain. Solid copy. Moving on you, Star Captain.
And yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the
Confirmed on that.
the elementals. They seem to be just kind of stuck. Wonder if there's something about that online. Mechwarrior clans, elementals stuck. AI says if they get stuck on terrain, just shoot them and kill them. Let them respawn. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore them for now. If they manage to spawn back in or whatever, it's fine. We've got one elemental. It'd actually be more fun if you could actually play as an elemental.
More ground forces!
This has dragged on long enough. Let us bring them down.
Incoming.
I have faced tougher fights on Bear Claw. This is a glorified training exercise.
Until you take a blast to the chest. Focus! Mech
Should get some PPC there, but okay, so it's coming down to fight us.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Target destroyed. New
Target verified. Firing.
target destroyed.
Where's that Viper gone?
New
Ah,
target.
target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
We just reached firing range. Time to force Martha Pride out of her nest.
It will not take long. Unless she's intent on bleeding her entire force into the ground.
This will be a great first victory on my codex.
Did we miss the transmission where the Falcons surrendered?
First battle, and the Cub thinks he should be awarded the Shield of Zung.
Did Sean receive that after Last Frontier?
Watch it, Cub.
I read what he did. He sacrificed himself so you all could escape.
F. But they do not teach you about real sacrifice on Bearclaw. You only learn that in real combat. We shall see if you live long enough for it to sink in.
The Falcon base is dead ahead.
Tighten up. They are dug in.
Yep,
ID
young
tags
cocky
show
kid.
night gear mechs are on the field.
That's pretty much
They will not
what
be
they
for
trained them to be.
long. Time to see what these heavies are capable of.
This could be their last stand. They are bending. Time to break them.
All attack units, hit the base.
Destroyed. New
Chopped another on my codex.
destroyed. Target
Scratched another target.
Where are you popping, man? Over there. Probably a turret.
New target. Target destroyed.
I need like some higher contrast for the HUD. I need higher contrast for the paper hull. Just higher contrast HUD in general.
New target. Scan mode engaged. Scan complete. Security overridden.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Yep, hit that already.
Disengaged.
You guys should.
New target. Target destroyed.
Weapon systems
Yeah,
are hot.
definitely kill
Moving
those.
to assault.
Destroyed.
Enemy mech out of commission.
Keep hitting it. Close the walls on them.
Target. Target destroyed.
Probably shouldn't have sat there and face things up.
It will not be long until the base goes critical.
Oh, we're supposed to be destroying the base here.
To the forest. We will make sure they stay
Here's
where they
Vibe, a
belong.
PPC shot? Holy crap.
Thank you, Star Commander.
Oh, there it is. Night gyres. I also need to get with one of those repair bays.
Target destroyed.
Okay, yeah, definitely need to get one of those repair bays quickly before I center course so it gets popped like a grape.
Advancing on target sector, Star Captain.
Also send right here. The other one.
Executing order.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Okay.
Sakon Kabrinsky. This is Star Colonel Martha Pride. Well timed. Your base is under siege and your units are dropping like flies. Do you wish to signal an end to this trial?
Nick, but since you insist on fighting like Inner Sphere Surats, I will treat you like them.
We have fought within the bounds of honor.
I have witnessed the bounds of your honor. Now you shall witness mine.
Summoner. That's an LPX and a PPC
Mission
and an
accomplished,
LR.
Sakon. She is on the field.
AF, we hit her forces with everything we have.
Or night gear mechs. They pack a punch.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Concede, Star Colonel. Salvage some of your warriors and your honor.
You underestimate our capabilities, Ghost Bear.
You
You are
overestimate.
overestimating your odds.
Direct hit. Never had a chance.
Target.
Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Your Falcons are beaten, Star Colonel Pride. My offer of Hydra stands. Do you accept?
In the name of Clan Jade Falcon, I accept the offer of Hajira.
Well bargained and done, Star Colonel Pride.
Well bargained. And done.
All units, our foes acknowledge our victory in this trial. Stand down. All that is left is for us to collect our prize.
Kara still took a bunch of damage there, but she is in the lightest mech, so no surprise. And yeah, it's because I had that center torso that was wide open. Oh yeah, she lost both her arms. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so, but still end up doing most damage, but I end up, although, damage dealt gold in that one too, which probably is entirely up to the fact that just had more ammunition. So, most kills, most damage. Again, no surprise really, because I'm a human pilot, they're AI. I'm able to focus fire a bit better. And I've built my mech to be able to just continuously fire. Let's go ahead and clear and max. Here's those night jags.
Hey!
Pay attention, MacJock.
That's an elemental, by the way.
Where did Aletha find this kid? I understand the Khan wanting to keep top talent distributed across the frontline galaxies. But a freshly blooded Sibco graduate? In the Keshik? We had to earn our blood names and take down a Ghost Bear to join the Silver Root. A child is nothing but an insult to us.
We have our former Khan's incompetence to thank for that. Alpha Galaxy cannot afford to lose any more experienced warriors. Aletha and Bjorn have a monumental task ahead of them, trying to get the Ghost Bear back on track. The kid's appointment is Aletha showing the rest of the clan that even a Khan must make sacrifices if we are to right this ship and catch up to our rival clans.
that bad.
Could be worse. The Cub held his own against the Falcons well enough. Now we see how he does against the Jaguars.
Well, at least this fight will test his patience. The Jaguars have a way of bending the rules in their favor.
Our fearless leaders in the Crusader cause.
Not so much anymore. Leo Showers may have united the clans and led us out of exile, but he is gone now.
And the new Il Khan stacks the deck in favor of the wolves.
Adapt or die.
All Ulrich Karinsky has done is remove the guardrails put in place by Showers. Now the gloves are off, and it's every invading clan for themselves. The Ghost Bears may have stumbled out of the gate, but no one will remember that once Operation Revival is done. And we take our rightful place as the strongest clan in the Inner Sphere.
Alright. So, we did get this. We're going to go ahead and use that to go to Facilities. Marketplace. Oh, we got something new here. Don't care about that. New Shadowcat. Is that it? Just because we bought the old one? They had to replace it, I guess? Novas. Stormcrow. Just as soon unlock you. Although we can also unlock this, but the Summoner is a mech I like. It's terrible in the fact that it only has a very limited amount of weight for its size in terms of firepower. As you can see, you've literally only got 3 weapon systems on it. So, but it is a mech I like because it is a heavy mech that also comes equipped with jump jets automatically, which is part of the reason why it doesn't have as much room. We're going to go ahead and unlock you. The next thing I want to know, Jesse Milestones, the Huntsman, very nice, is our weight tonnage on the next mission. 265. So, question. Did getting that give us a free Hellbringer? It does give us a free Hellbringer. So, what we're going to do is... Let's see, we're 235, and what's our weight carrying? Weight capacity, 265, so we can definitely fit it in here. Facilities, we're going to go ahead and take out you and put in you. We're going to go ahead and then let's first off, let's see what Samuel has in the way of gear. I think he's Samuel. Yes. So ballistics, missiles, and bulwark reduces damage from enemies under 200 meters. So he's better in something else. Jonathan, what are you good in? Boosting damage for attacks made outside of target's line of sight. Interesting. Energy and ballistics. So he actually would not be necessarily terrible in the Hellbringer if I give it some ballistic weapons. Facilities. So if we swap you two around, Samuel though, what's he good in again? Cooldown for ballistics and missile weapons. Ballistic and missile weapons. Well, he does. The Huntsman does have a ballistic weapon at least, unlike a lot of the other mechs that are just energy. This has a ballistic weapon, which he's fine with. Tara, she's gonna have to replace her stuff. Okay, then so we're at 250. I could actually replace her thing with something else. we have 15 tons to play with, so we can go up to 45. Unfortunately, that means we don't have anything really to put her in unless we buy another Shadow Cat. Which is a possibility. We are sitting at 6 million. Mechs. Shadow Cat. That puts us exactly at 265, and then she is good at oh, that's Lilith. Tara. There we go. Missiles. And there is a missile variant of the Shadow Cat. Let's also go ahead and give her this. Firm. And then facilities Shadow Cat. Edit loadout. This variant here is a good variant, and it comes with the ECM. Can we unlock it? No, we're just shy. That kind of sucks. So we'll go ahead and keep her in it for its current configuration for now. As for my own mech, one I will be piloting, what are we going to do with you? Comes with ECM, 3 medium lasers, 2 PPCs, and a streak, as well as machine guns. Now, these are 5 tons. So is the UAC 2 solids, UAC 5 solids, UAC 10s can't even fit. First off there. Rate of fire on this is not terrible. I certainly didn't clear up 5 tons. So let's clear out some PPCs, see what we can do with this. So, and then same with this and here. Going to clear, 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 and then I think what we'll do is put in 2 ER larges. There we go. And then for these, we can put in 2 ER mediums. And that gives us 10 tons. So probably would be better if we fit in a LBX-5 rather than 2 LBX-2s. Now the question then becomes is which would be better to put in a solid slug or a UAC-5. But the UAC-5's rate of fire is even less than this, with also this has a chance of jamming, so why would you ever want to? We'll go with the LBX-5 non-solid variant. And then we just need some ammunition for the LBX, which 2 tons should be more than sufficient. Okay, and that gives us 1 more ton to play with, so we have a half ton here, half ton here, ton here. We could put in a half ton in each arm, but I don't know if that's... Well, the armor on the arms is pretty low. Actually, the armor on these is pretty low. We change you out for a full ton. That at least gives us 51 and 51. take the AMS out first off. That would help. Especially since I already took. Did I take out the AMS ammunition? Targeting computer. We can get rid of this too. That actually clears up a bunch of tons. We want to keep the ECM obviously in the active probe. It could probably come or go. We'll see. So that right there just cleared up a bunch of tonnage as well. We don't have any AMS ammunition. Yes, actually we do. So get rid of that. And then we'll go ahead and put in a full ton on the center torso. Then we're going to go with a half ton. Should we go with a half ton or a full ton? Puts us at 54 there. We could then put another full ton in the center torso to make this thing pretty tanky. On the other hand, we could also go back. No, we want to keep the, well, make you a half ton. Make you a half ton. I'm just thinking about how I might possibly equip the two LBX2s here. And that would allow me to fit 2 tons of ammunition. 240 rounds each. Should be plenty. These things have, so basically 2 of these is 6.6. It's basically 1.1 less than the LBX5, but with a higher projectile speed, range, and rate of fire. So in terms of overall DPS, better. Leg armor is fine, the medium range. Okay, so if we take this out, we'll be able to fit 1 more ton of AC2 ammo, LBX2 ammo. There it is, full ton. So that way we've got 240, 360 rounds for both of these. So, Hellbringer. B1. It's fine. Okay. So, all things said and done. That is going to be our what? I don't know. Apply loadout. I forgot to do that. And then as for you, can I swap out your Omnipod parts, or do I have to have them unlocked? I have to have them unlocked. Okay. So there's literally nothing we can do to modify these except for if we wanted to like change out the gauze for AC 5, 10, whatever. Just to make them tankier or something, but I don't see a reason to do that. Okay, Lilith Hall. Were you useful with missiles? You're not Lilith. You have missiles and ballistics and energy range. I wonder if Tara would be better though in that mech. It's too late now. I already gave her the. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go ahead and go into the next mission then. I have some more unread. Oh, right, science lab. That would be good to go look at, huh? Research lab. Alright, so. If there's anything we can do with LBXs, I'd like to do that. They seem to be pretty. Where's the damage for LBXs? it down here at the bottom because we can't afford it. It is indeed. Not enough components to fiddle with that. LBX cooldown would not be terrible. ECM effects, ECM range, heat capacity. Heat capacity would probably not be terrible. Anything else? Add up components for the rest. It's always the equipment and the weapon components that's needed. Okay, so missions. Oh, so we didn't get the Night Gyre. I know we captured one, but...
You requested my presence, Sakan.
AF. Moments ago, a comms tech transmitted a message to the command ship of Star Colonel Emily Wimmer of the 362nd Attack Cluster. It appears the Jaguar command ship is attempting to establish a communications channel with us. I am Sakan Aletha Kabrinsky of Clan Ghostbear. I command the Silver Root Kashik of Alpha Galaxy. We intend to claim a mech asset currently in your possession. I challenge you, Star Colonel Wimmer, to a trial of possession for the Ebon Jaguar Omni-Mech. Tell me what forces you plan to defend this mech with, and where the trial is to take place.
Sakan Kabrinsky. This is Star Colonel Wimmer of the 362nd Attack Cluster. Our mech assets were developed with the type of innovation and ingenuity that Clan Ghostbear could never match. I will bid an entire trinary to ensure the weak paws of the bears are denied our advanced R&D. Furthermore, I name 20% ownership in the Takasha Mechaworks factory as our prize when we prevail in this trial.
And which region of Huntress will serve as the venue?
Huntress will not host this battle. I name the hall of your grisly warship as the venue for this trial of possession.
Ooh. Our ship is an invalid setting for this trial.
Your assessment is invalid, Ghostbear. Everything that resides in Huntress, aside from the Jade Falcon Reservation, belongs to Clan Smoke Jaguar. That includes your Grizzly currently occupying Huntress space. But if you insist on arguing this point, I will gladly have my larger fleet of warships resolve this issue.
Neg, Star Colonel. I agree to your terms.
Well
Fighting on the
bargained
surface
and
of a
done,
ship?
Sakan Kabrinsky.
Well bargained and done, Star Colonel.
You have a
Not the
day
clans can't do
to
that.
prepare your ship for our arrival.
Desgret Jaguars!
I have read data files on Star Colonel Wimmer. Her reputation of reading situations and leveraging them to her advantage is well-founded.
Fighting on the Grizzly poses significant risks.
F. Their Omni fighters will try to pick us off before their machines have to lift a finger.
And when they board, they will try to overrun every section of the ship.
I have done my research on the Ebon Jaguar. It is renowned for absorbing a ton of punishment and remaining operational. We have our work cut out for us, but securing these Ebon Jaguar mechs is worth the risk. How do you want us to approach this trial, Sakan?
Bravo, I want you to position yourselves on the dorsal hull and wait for the Jaguar's initial force. Rook and his elemental star will be posted on the ventral hull. I will lead Alpha at the keel of the ship.
As ordered.
Okay. I think we're pretty much ready.
Bravo. Vessel is in range of the Grizzly. Seconds to drop. Prepare to clamp down onto the hull.
Bravo. This trial against Wimmer and the Jaguars. This will test us like never before. The Jade Falcon trial was just a warm-up. This is an entirely new game, and it will be lethal. The Smoke Jaguars believe they have sharper claws than us, sharper teeth. We will prove that despite their savagery, they cannot measure up to the spirit of the great Ghost Bear.
Ghost Bears, begin clamping procedures and deploy.
Bravo, get ready to attach to the hull. Deploy now!
Defenders, this is Alpha Command. We are positioned at the keel. The Jaguar's arrival is imminent. Status check.
Command Bravo is attached to the hull.
Scan mode.
Command Charlie is also holding at the opposite side of the keel.
Your elementals jettisoned everything that could slow you down?
Anything we could spare.
Now we wait for the Jaguars to show their faces. Ghost Bearers. They intend to win this trial against us on our own ship. Will we allow that to happen? Neg!
Here's something that they should have taken in
Then
consideration.
show me!
If the whole of our ship is fair game, then why could it not also be in turn used? No, I'm in the wrong track.
Jaguars are dropping at the bow.
ID tags show Ebb and Jaguar mechs are among their first wave.
They're not wasting any time.
Head them off, Bravo.
On me, Bravo. Unleash hell!
Incoming missile.
We will soak our fists in Jaguar blood.
That is the spirit, Point Commander. Do not allow them to back you down an inch.
Target.
Please get out of my way.
Missile. Target destroyed.
Brought that mech down.
New target. Incoming missile.
I can't see because of my own flash. It's always been a problem these games because I seem to feel that the flash needs to be so freaking huge.
Alpha Command, we withstood their first wave.
Acknowledged. Jaguars just detached to the keel section. Star Commander Rook, my computer shows Jaguar elementals. Send them packing.
With extreme force.
You see that, Star Captain? Those Ebb and Jaguars were getting hammered and they kept coming at us.
Now you know why we are fighting to get our hands on them.
Ah, piloting one of those would make quick work of a lot.
That helps. So a lot of battle formation here. Hello, elemental.
Dropping on the port side. Copy that. Come on, Bravo. Double time. We cannot allow them to fan it across the ship and swamp us.
You must wish you were back on Huntress facing off against Solomon Falcon's cub. Or back in his iron womb.
New target.
I'm still standing, just like you.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault. Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
I'm stuck in this. Oh, man.
Command, be advised. Detecting their Omni fighters burning in. Give up. You cannot win this.
Red down! Red down!
New target.
surprised we didn't hit me on these fighters first.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Why am I around here this way? No.
Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Oh, there's a light back.
We may be in space, but the elementals can still latch onto your cockpit. So be alert at all times.
Oh, the gravity is punishing. Everything is spinning.
If Zero-G is going to defeat you, just throw yourself off the ship now. Save yourself the dishonor.
And a savage death at the hand of the Jaguars. No doubt they read your codex. They see you as a meal.
Take it slow and steady, Jonathan. Fight now, puke later. You ghost bears cannot fight.
Do not listen to her, Bravo. She is just trying to get inside our heads. None of us will be standing if we do not keep our heads up. We need to neutralize those Omnis or they will pick us off.
Their bid really stacked the deck against us.
We knew what we were walking into. We hit them with patient aggression and we will make it through.
Oh, my legs damaged. Oh.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Got it. That mech's signature is dead. Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Good job, Bravo. But this is just the beginning. The Jaguars will keep coming.
I am sure they thought they would roll us over.
Which means frustration must be setting in.
Which means they will ramp it up. So brace yourselves.
Destroyed.
What the? And that Jaguar ship looks like it is charging up.
Zero-G sickness is making you see things.
No, wait. I see it too. Alpha Command, be advised. It appears... Strafag! That Jaguar warship is firing at us. I knew they would not honor Zellbriggen. Steer clear of impact zones.
Desperate Jaguars. You claim to have the best warriors in the clans, yet you resort to dirty tactics to win.
Reactor fluctuations have been causing involuntary weapons misfires recently.
Disengage.
Our techs could not repair them in time for the trial.
Sakan, those stray impacts will inflict damage to every inch of the ship.
We are still tied up at the keel.
Complete.
I'd say
Damage
use
relay
their own
console
ship
to assess the damage.
and their own excuse
We
against them.
cannot allow this to go critical. No mech is worth an entire warship.
Sakan.
Detected the damage relay station on the port side. You need to get in scan range.
Copy. Heading there now.
Be quick about it, Star Captain. I cannot guarantee you a shield if their forces target you.
Just focus on your target, Samuel. I will be fine.
Your Silver Root Keshik is not as elite as I had expected, Sakan Kabrinsky. None of you would be worthy to fight for Clan Smoke Jaguar.
You hear that, Silver Root? She is calling us out. Let us show her how elite we truly are. Okay, range is good. Scanning. Scan complete. Damage appears to be minor. Transmitting data.
We need to stay on top of it, Bravo. This Grizzly cannot go critical.
Understood.
More incoming! Jaguar mechs and Omni fighters!
Check your ammo! Check your ammo!
Ammo's
Stay low
fine.
when you can!
Speaking of ammo, I might have to actually put a little too much. Are we supposed to go up there, or?
of your warriors, Ghost Bear. Tap out.
New hostile detected.
Wimmer is trying to convince us to give up, Ghost Bears. What do you say to that?
New target.
They will have to kill me first.
Enemy mech down!
Bending rules in a trial? That is not the clan way.
They are clan, but they are still smoke jaguars.
Scan mode engaged.
They spit in our faces with every shot.
Scan mode disengaged.
Learn it quick if you want to make it, cub.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
I'm stuck.
New target. Scan mode.
Contact
engaged.
destroyed.
Scan mode disengaged.
Can I reach it from over here? I'll reach it from over here. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Well, technically, I should be able to walk all the way around the ship, but I'm clamped down.
New target.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Target destroyed.
Ah! Target direct impact! Hostile elemental!
Destroyed.
Enemy mech out of commission.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Bravo! A unit just fired upon us. It is circling the ship.
It blasted a couple of my points off the ship.
Stravog! I have eyes on!
Targeting computer shows its weak points. Cannot take it down in one swoop, so time your shots well.
This
Oh.
victory will make a worthy addition to my great work.
Or a worthy death.
Maybe suck. There we go.
But the ship keeps getting battered.
Scan mode
Move to the
engaged.
balance scan it, Star Captain. Find out how bad the damage is.
Ah!
Scan mode disengaged.
We need to make it to the bow of the ship.
I'm moving.
Target cooked. No match for a Ghost Bear.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile. New target.
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot.
Subsystem destroyed.
Brought it down.
Destroyed.
Target verified. Firing.
Ouch. I think I'm going to.
Moving for a clean shot.
Subsystem destroyed.
Run in here real
Target
quick.
destroyed. Systems offline.
Enemy down. Star Captain.
Complete. New target.
That's outside my range now. Coming. Let's get to the back here. Fight from there. I think would probably be better. Everybody else seems to be doing fine in terms of armor.
New target.
Their machine is critical.
New target.
What are we supposed to do now? Nothing. Oh, that wants us to go that way. Never mind. Okay, so assess damage at the far end of the ship. Great. Maybe I should have taken a lighter mech or switched back over to the Huntsman at least. Got jump jets. Although it's not any faster than this mech now that I think about it.
Roger that. Maneuvering with you.
Also, where are all my... You're stuck over here, aren't you?
Mechwarriors to be doing any kind of scanning or repairing during a combat.
In range. Scanning.
Scanning complete. Scan hub disengaged.
According to their bid numbers, they are down to their last units. Silverroot, we have our knee on their necks. Let us finish them.
Move your ass,
Even
idiot.
if they beg for mercy,
Target.
they will find none.
Another target down, Star Captain.
Target destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire. Maneuvering first shot.
Demolish that mech!
New target.
Ejecting! Ejecting!
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
target destroyed.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Heat critical. Target
Their pilot just
destroyed.
punched out.
Optional destroy aerospace fighters. Well, I haven't seen any. Unfortunately, we lost the Huntsman. But we'll have some time to shoot any more of these aerospace fighters if we can. Because we gotta wait for this to come back around anyway.
New target.
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
New target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
The
Subsystem
Union is down. The Union is down.
destroyed.
Topside is clear. No other signatures on radar. Underside is secure.
Aerospace fighters, which
Star Colonel
unfortunately...
Wimmer, I declare victory in this trial of possession in the name of Clan Ghostbear.
I, Star Colonel Wimmer of Clan Smoke Jaguar, accept this result.
This is a great victory that will go into the remembrance.
This trial has proven again that the Silverroot Kashyyyk is frontline elite. We have added the Ebon Jaguar to our holdings and humbled the Smoke Jaguars. Enjoy this victory, Ghostbears. You have earned it.
Yeah, the Huntsman lost. Got cored out. Fortunately, I didn't get the optional objective, but Most kills, most damage. No surprise there, because I was in a mech I'm well acquainted with. Let's go ahead and clear you, and max you, and max you. Jegs. Fire support mix, really? I'm not really fond of either of these mechs, to be honest.
Impressive pieces of plant engineering, Kuyoth.
I suppose.
This one's payload capabilities are quite impressive.
Yeah, but it comes at the expense of land speed. Normally a death sentence for the way our formations are deployed fighting other clans. But it should be effective enough against slower spheroid designs. But this one I like. Impressive payload capabilities, heavy armor, and it still manages to maintain a familiar speed profile.
Does it? I can never tell. Compared to my fire moth, everything else feels slow and sluggish.
You know, most of us still think you are crazy for piloting that thing. You do not make our jobs easy when your mech can be crippled with a single heavy weapon hit.
Well, I am not here to make your jobs easier. Besides, they would have to hit me first.
So, what happens now?
We travel to our holdings on Arcadia. There, we finish our preparations and link up with the Armada before heading back to the Inner Sphere.
Any word on our target?
Aff. Con Jorgensen is entrusting us with taking the most crucial system to our entire invasion.
Which is?
Gather your star. You will find out.
Adept Gustav Mansing. It is good to see you again. How may I help you?
I'm here with data requested by the I mean, Con Kambrinsky.
Very well. You will find her just ahead.
Thank you.
I have seen freeborn scientists with more spine than that weasel.
Con Kambrinsky? I bring the information you have requested.
What can Comstar tell us of Elshane's defenders?
Comstar has confirmed that the system is defended by the elite Second Sword of Light, further reinforced by the 6 Alshane regulars.
Good. That will be all, Adept Manson.
I cannot say I have missed his blubbering over these last few months.
At least this adept knows his place among his betters. You cannot deny, the intel Comstar provides has been invaluable to us.
Neg, I cannot.
Upon my ascension to Sakan, I promised all of you that Con Bjorn and I would stop at nothing to achieve the means to support our clan's long-term occupation of the Inner Sphere. Today, we target our most vital objective towards achieving that goal. The industrial system of Elshane. This district capital is unlike any other our clan has encountered. It is rich with minerals, breathable atmosphere, and holds not only heavy industry capable of battle mech production, but orbital shipyards, once capable of producing warships. This world could one day eclipse the strategic value of all other Ghost Bear systems, securing us not only a base in the heart of the Inner Sphere, but achieving what Leo Showers and Operation Revival was always meant to do. To have the clans return from exile. It is why Khan Jorgensen and I have committed all of Alpha Galaxy to fight for control of this planet. A fight not just for glory or honor, but for a world that all ghost bears could one day call home.
Yeah, this is what I was saying about the clan Ghost Bear basically moving their entire, just picking up their entire clan and moving it into the inner sphere. Alright, so we got ourselves the Night Gyres and Ebon Jags. As well as some Hunchback Summoners. We already saw that. And then those are from before. Alright, so let's take a look at our facilities. Do they give them to us for free, or do we have to buy them? Or unlock them? Probably have to unlock them. No, I don't want to do that. If we've... Okay, so yeah, the Jag. It's a lighter assault mech, or heavy mech, with a lot of firepower and decent amount of armor. Decent speed, 81 kph. The Night Gyre, there you are, is a much heavier assault heavy mech. It's basically the heaviest tonnage you can get before it becomes an assault mech at that point. But is slow, which I agree with Lilith that it is not within the speed profile I prefer. So we are going to not use it and basically use the Ebon Jag. Okay, first thing, let's take a look at our weight. 295, huh? And what are we at? 265, so if we replaced one of you with the Ebon Jag we just got, 285, so we're fine with that. Let's see, LBX5, 1 medium laser, 2 SRMs. This is kind of the other problem with the mech, is its weapon systems are kind of all over. So we're definitely going to need to modify that by first taking out these LRMs and SRMs. I'm going to take the Gauss rifle and ammo and put it in with the Gauss rifle because Gauss rifle ammo doesn't explode. As for how many rounds? 39? Yeah, 2 tons should be more than enough. Then as for weight, we're now at 6 tons worth of this. I actually kind of wonder if I don't want to take out the gauze and just put in like, because let's see, what's the 2 LBX5s, and then just like make a fire support mech in terms of LRMs. LRAMs. Or we can possibly, let's see here, if we put in you and you, that doesn't leave us much in the way of space for ammunition. Just a single ton, which is not much. Take out the gauze, put in something else. So the gauze is 10 tons, or the gauze is 12 tons. It's taking it out. It only give me 2 extra tons. But I think that's worth it. Let's go ahead and replace you with ammunition. And I know I'm putting a solid slug variant because I want the pinpoint compared to the... And that should give us 3 tons to play with in terms of ammunition. Unfortunately, the ammunition is going to have to go into the LRMs, so we'll go ahead and do LRM, LRM. What's our, so, and an LRM. Some decent direct fire support. Decent. You know, that's something else we could do. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Put in another medium laser here. Just to give us some. No, we can't put in the other medium lasers. That sucks. This medium laser 7.35 versus 8. Alarm is 2.5. What's the alarm 20? Where's my alarm 20s? Ah, there we go. 5. So 2 alarm 10s is the same as an alarm 20. And we'll go ahead and spread it out. Should give it plenty of LRM ammunition for the 2 LRM 10s. 2 tons for each of these should be plenty for that. Okay, Ebon Jag. V1. I didn't up armor it at all, so we'll just have to see how well that goes. Still have 10 tons to play with, but her mech, we want to give her this mech. And yes, she has enough experience to do that now. So that gives her an ACM. ACM, 2 LRM-15s with Artemis, and the ammunition, which is uniquely applied to her. Her next upgrade will probably be the Mad Dog, or possibly the Hellbringer, but with a missile barrage variant instead of the Mad Dog, which doesn't ever have a variant that's got ECM, I believe. Anyway, this will be good for her in the meantime. As for the Huntsman, I think it's still fine. As for our people, and forgetting to level their experience up, so we will give her the increased missile spread weapons. She's got the increased ECM, increases range, so she's good in that. He's getting the Ebon Jag, which has ballistics and energy, although not as much. Somebody else would be better in this. Missile and ballistics. This actually would be good for her, so let's actually swap them around. Back to my facilities. So Lilith, you're going to go in the Ebon Jag. You liked it so much, so you can go ahead and be in it. Riker. Actually, I wonder if I don't want to change out this for something better. I need some heat dissipation. So if we go with you, let me put you in the lower slot. does put it in the lower slot, so maybe we won't be getting blinded by our own gunfire nearly as much. And then 2 tons of ammo should be more than enough. And then we can fit in some heat sinks. These take more capacity than what I've got there. Can't fit there. There we go. Okay. So, these other variants. UAC in the arm, machine guns, LRMs, large lasers. I think this is pretty much what I've got except for the LRM. This also does have the ECM, so hold on to the prime variants, the double, it's the basic, what I've already changed out of. It's the B variant, Gauss rifle, LBX-5s. I wouldn't mind actually getting the unlocking this variant, putting the ballistics down in the arms, at least on one arm from my current variant, so I wouldn't be getting blinded, and the fact that the arms have a wider range. So that is something to take into consideration. Let's unlock this. And we're going to edit my preset. So we're going to put this Omnipod okay, and then we're going to change you out. There we go. Question becomes is okay, so go ahead and put. Do I want to stick with the LBX-5? Actually, probably should go for the spread rather than. And then we'll go with the 2 tons of ammunition still. We can go ahead and fit. Where did our half? What did we lose on a half ton? Oh, half ton of armor. Okay, and then next question becomes: is do I need? First off, let's also remove one of these and put it over here, since we now have all these extra slots. We can also do this, put in that medium laser. There we go. Put the ton of armor back in over here. Then probably just another double heat sink. Okay. So that gives us the ballistic weapon in the arm. Medium lasers are over here. Weapon groups, because I'm sure that kind of screwed things up. The LBX will be fine there. The medium lasers can go here. Punching can go there. Okay. Now, as for you on Rick, oh, not you. Rick. You are ballistic in energy. Definitely not something that the Mad Dog is going to do well with. I also give you heavy. Now there is a ballistic heavy variant of the Mad Dog. If I do that, I will be losing. Wait, what happened to my build? Oh, did it not? I forgot to apply it. LBX5, PPCs, SRMs, close range brawler essentially. 3 medium pulses, 2 ER larges, and LRM20. Double gauze. 2 LBX2s, medium lasers, medium pulse lasers, LRM20. I tend to think this would be running very, very hot. So he has skill in ballistics and medium pulse lasers. What is this? 2 LBX10s, 2 small lasers, and that's it? I don't know, that 2 more medium pulses in the center torsos. And then this is just nothing but an energy boat. This one isn't bad if we like just change this out for an LBX5, I think. Use the extra tonnage for some probably cooling, take out the streak. Take out the LRM20s and change them out for 2, and also give them some ammunition. Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock this one. Let's just apply this loadout. And then we'll edit it. So, take you out, take you out, take you out. This should give us 3 tons of extra spacing. Oh. Well, isn't that a kick in the pants? Although the AC, Ultra AC5 can fit in here, the UAC5. We'll actually put in the UAC5 solid. And we'll keep it on this. Enemies typically, or the AI typically doesn't have a problem with that. Where is the ammunition? There we go, for Ultra AC5s. So 2 tons there should be fine. Then that gives us 2 tons to play with. 3 medium pulse lasers. Might drop those down to, let's see, SRM or LRM10s. Artemis. First off, how much does this weigh? 6 tons? So if I was going to go with Artemis, first off, this is actually heavier. are actually lighter than 2 LRM-10s with Artemis, which is interesting. But 2 LRM-10s, some ammunition, we'll put in probably end up 3 tons. Let's see, so that leaves us with 6 tons to play with. So each one has, we'll go ahead and put in another ton. And then we'll go with some since these are his main weapon systems. Is that all good? So, RM-10, LRM-10, UAC-5, 3 medium pulses, ton of armor, half ton, half ton. The arms have more armor than the side torsos. Let's actually change that around. So we'll go with the half ton here. Half ton here. Because if they lose the side torsos, pretty much that's it. Here. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, and a dual heatsink. Okay, and then save new preset. Doug. Okay. So that gives us 3 tons of ammo, LRM-20 basically, a 3 medium pulse lasers, and a UAC-5. Which should help also play to his strengths. Mine, I've upgraded this, so that's got the LBX-5. Is that an LBX? Yes, it is an LBX, not the solid slug variant. And this has the LBX-10 solid slug with an LBX-5, 2 LRM-10s. Then we've got an LBX-10 here, PPCs, and then she's got fire support. So we've got a nice mix of fire support in terms of the LRMs, since we have LRM-40 between these two, as well as an LRM-30 here, so LRM-70 essentially across them. Okay, I'm going to go grab some water, and then we will come back and do the next mission. Okay, I'm back. Got two cookies here stuck together. Alright. One is coming apart in pieces off the other one. Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready with our builds here. If I wanted to, I could run a gauze rifle on this. Instead of running a PPC, we can just run another medium pulse laser. That would actually allow us to increase our armor. I just wish we could increase the armor on the center torso. And then could give him one large laser. Maybe give him more pinpoint. No, actually. Could do that. A couple large lasers. The only problem with that is probably runs hot as hell. Although probably not, because it's the only lasers in the on the weapon system. Since it's only two ER larges and a gauze rifle does not generate heat. This would definitely make it a much more of a long-range fire support mech. All right, we'll give that a try. Marketplace. Mechs. Even though we're not going to get these, we're going to go ahead and unlock them. Or not use them, I mean. Wait. Why is there even an unlock when I can literally buy it? That doesn't make much sense. Research. We need to definitely do some research. Let's see here. Do that. That's pretty much all we can do. Okay, then so we do have this thing now. I mean, impressive amount of firepower. With 3 medium pulses, 2 air PPCs. You know, considering I'm not planning on using this mech, let's try it out. Try it out for this particular match, and if it sucks, we'll just switch back to the Hellbringer. Yeah, that'll be pretty much it. Let's see here. And since it's the slowest one, I'll want to be piloting it. Not chemical, although no, that's not bad. We'll still stick with this though. And then give me weapon grouping. So we got the 2 PPCs, the Ultra AC-10. That's good enough. Alright. Mission.
Commands, thank you for joining me. Our jump procedure is complete. Arrival in the Alshane system is confirmed.
Are we not to begin landing on the ground, Sekan?
Neg. Gustav. Fill them in.
There are old Starleak orbital shipyards orbiting the planet right here. They were retrofitted into orbital gun platforms built into the outer perimeter of the main space station.
And they are operational?
Very much so.
Surely they detected our jump signatures. Why did they not blast us upon entry?
We were able to obtain the station's operational systems log. It outlines the dates for their systems reboot cycles.
We timed our jump for the station's sensors reboot. Next is their weapon systems. That gives us a window to disable the orbital cannons before the rest of our ships arrive and get hammered.
It sounds like we'll be forming a boarding party.
Alf. Bravo. You will insert onto the station at this access point here.
Ship schematics show this is the fastest route to the outer perimeter of the station. You override a network of sealed gates weaving in and out of the station to reach the target cannons. Once they detect your presence, they will lock down the doors.
Got it.
Or we could just kick them in for you.
Your points will be busy on the main deck. Here. Once you insert onto the station, its short-range sensors will detect you. You must distract the main concentration of their forces, so Star Captain Lilith can focus on reaching the orbital cannons.
Any idea who we will be facing?
Elements of the 6 Alshin regulars and the Second Sword of Light.
Time to get acquainted with these elite samurai.
Their manifests show they also have aerospace assets in reserve.
I bid a Star of Omnifighters to mitigate that. Star Commander Joanna will activate and give you air support. I will remain on the ship as your eye in the sky.
You will be a sitting duck if any Karitan ships jump into the system.
If they do, our emergence wave will keep them at bay long enough for you to execute. Silver Root, let us get to work.
Yeah, all right. So, solid star of mechs here. Slowest one's going to be the Night Gyre. So, and everything else I'm pretty sure runs at least 81 kph. If not, I think this one's our fastest. We'll eventually get to this mech.
Bravo! Our approach vector is clear. We are seconds out from the space station. There is a short window while their sensors are down, so be prepared to board quickly.
We have fought in space before, but there is a lot at stake. If we do not disable those orbital cannons, the work cannot begin on Alshane. We will face threats inside and outside of the station, so be on guard at all times.
Okay, we are in drop range, Ghost Bears. Board and take out those guns. Good hunting.
Sakan, Bravo has boarded the space station.
Operational command is yours, Star Captain. I will be your eye in the sky.
Thank you, Sakan. We are at our approach point.
Okay, so
We will
another
make our way
space
through the
mission.
outer perimeter to the cannons.
Oh,
We'll update as needed. Good luck, Silverroot.
You. Yep. Please don't anybody fall off.
Station teams, the replicated emergence waves have subsided. The station sensors are now active.
We're detecting activity on short range. They know we are here.
And we are on the clock.
So we're fighting spheroids, or inner sphere people, so we're back to being basically the superior in the effects. God, this thing's so slow. I don't like my mechs going slower than 81 kph.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Looks like we are approaching the first store, Star Captain. We need to locate the override terminal.
I am on it. Found it. Moving to override.
Before we do that, I want to grab whatever this is. It's, you know what, it's probably inside. Alright.
Picking up heat signatures behind the door.
Overridden.
Fire at will! Fire at will!
Disengaged.
Steer clear of the edge.
New.
Hostile alert! Enemies converging on us!
Destroyed.
Reduced it to ash!
Destroyed. New target.
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot.
Should have gone with the AC-10 solids look variant
New
though.
hostile detected. Griffin. New target.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New
Blasted that mech to pieces.
missile. Weapon jammed.
Yeah, I should have gone with the solids look variant at least.
First section is clear.
The next gate is dead ahead.
Scanning.
We have contact inside the main deck. Give him hell, Rook.
Mech components. So far, this mech has actually been very powerful in terms of fire support. And it hasn't had any heating issues. I just would like to change the UAC for something different. Oh, oops. Not in scanning mode.
Brace yourselves. Overriding.
Change it for an LPX probably. Maybe an LPX with solid slug ammo.
Hostiles firing.
Counter.
Especially against these light mechs. These light mechs are just...
Got it. That mech
especially against these line mechs. It's just wreck.
Utility section is clear.
Yeah, I just want to change out that UAC 10. Change out the UAC 10, probably it would continue using this mech.
Scanning for the override terminal.
Speaking of scanning, is there anything
Detecting
else?
aerospace fighters on the other side. Razor 1, it is time for your star to join the fray.
Okay, so we have to worry about some aerospace assets.
Weapon systems hot. Burning in. They are everywhere. Might take us a minute to get these harassers off your back, Star Captain.
Too late, they're dead.
Just do what you can. We have more incoming.
They are swarming us out here. Razor 3 just went down.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Hey, look out! Another wave coming.
Dig in! Dig in!
Hostiles clear. Next gate is marked. On me. Scanning.
Check all your weapons. More fight back inside.
Weapons are good.
Thing I wish I had
complete.
is some repair bay.
Contact. Push them back. Push them back.
We have more company out here, Razors. I have a bogey in sight.
These Koreans are putting up a good fight.
They know what is at stake. We need to shift inside into the station berth.
Oh, why did that one miss? Yeah, look at that spread. Practically, you might as well be using an LDX at that point.
Mech destroyed.
Assassin. Things can go that quick. If I can go over there and actually see it. Why are you in the front? Okay, look around for anything scannables. Scannable liquor. Ow. What's that? Wolverine, huh? Oh, what's all this? Kill that stuff.
That. Positioning for a clean shot.
There we go.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
I'd be able to hit these shots a whole lot easier with the with the solid slug variant of the AC pin, just simply because it wouldn't be spraying everywhere.
Area secured. Let us keep moving. We need to advance out of the space station to reach the gun platforms. The route to the gate is marked.
Hey, we got repair base. Nice.
Puritans are using it as a weapon.
Undeserving of this, or any other part of the inner sphere. All of their ideas and approaches, they just seem like a race to the bottom. F.
Okay,
That is why we will relieve them of their hold on this.
F5.
Star Commander Rook, status?
F6.
They keep flooding into the main deck. We are loosening that grip.
Alright, give ourselves some repairs. If they're fighting against other clanners, it seems like a walk in the park. Actually, considering we're not coming back this way, let's have Lilith and the Evan Jag go ahead and repair. know, several of these many of the, actually pretty much like all these jump ships are like hundreds of years old because they don't know how to make them anymore. And the few places that do, you know, make them as best as they can, but for an entire galaxy worth of space, or, well, not galaxy, actually, the inner sphere doesn't take up the entire galaxy, but still, for the entire inner sphere, just not producing enough.
Spotted the door!
Scanning now. Got it. Overriding now. Razor 1, we're about to advance back onto the outer perimeter. Check our section for activity.
There are bogeys in that sector. On our way.
Light them up, Bravo! Light them up!
Hostile craft! Hostile craft!
Evade! Evade! Do not let it lock onto you! Maneuvering for a shot! Maneuvering for a shot!
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Great shot, Star Captain. Do us a favor and keep the rest of them off our backs. F. Map shows the next gate is nearby. It leads back inside. Copy that. Scanning now.
Yeah, the nice thing about this particular mech versus, say, the Hellbringer is just, I mean, it's slow, but it is armed. Got a lot of armor compared to other ships, or other mechs. Oh, hello.
Shit! They are coming through! Counter, counter!
That engine's done.
Upper deck is clear.
We're getting
Ow,
closer to the cannon platforms. Keep pushing, Bravo. Do not let up. Computer shows the gate is down the ramp. Let us move.
My side doors have got open.
The main deck is clear, Star Captain. All
Atlas.
security forces in the lower decks. Bounding to them.
Scanning for the override terminal.
Cannot reach that area, Star Captain.
Anyway, I would like you up front and center to help share some of your armor. It's usually the problem is that the AI is kind of dumb. It likes to stand in your line of fire.
Got it. Still two more.
More guards up ahead!
We need to power through.
I lost a bunch of our little guys, elementals. Glad he didn't blast my other side. Considering he was a Taro with a bunch of SRMs.
Only one
unfortunately, with the narrowness of this corridor.
Their mech is cooked.
It's kind of hard for the people behind me to actually go in and fight. So we'll go ahead and use this mech again. We'll just change out that UX for an LBX slug.
Got it! Orbital cannons are offline.
Ghost Bears, I see you knocked out the cannons. Scans showing plenty of resistance remains on the station. Detecting mass signatures at the top.
Let us not keep them waiting.
We get
Doors
some
up ahead.
repair.
Scanning.
There's still some repair bay here. Don't lose this side torso would be nice.
Stand by for override.
I guess these Surats have not had enough yet.
You prefer they surrender?
Never.
We have repair bays here.
Hey, nice.
Everyone patch up if needed.
Everybody else is pretty much
These
fine.
station forces
I'm the
still
only
have
one
some fight left in them.
Slightly
We see
injured.
more activity on the underside, Star Captain. We will head them off.
Probably because I have taken most of the brunt of the damage. One thing I should check with everybody is to see how their ammo scores are doing. That's fine. Might need some more.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
Okay.
disengaged.
Go ahead and just have everybody go ahead and use it because it also reloads. So, F6, F3, F6, F4, F6. And once we go around to the other side, F5, F6.
Acknowledged.
That'll get everybody, they'll just pop off their armor while we're at it. You either use it or lose it. You having trouble getting into your...
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Just waiting. Okay, we all set and done, ready? Okay. It'd be nice if I could upgrade those back with a better engine. But can't do that. Omni-mechs, which are known for their versatility and being able to swap out their parts. For some reason, the engine is a part that they did not determine to be something they could swap out. Oh, whoops. It's like waiting for this to open. Yep.
More contacts. We need to fight our way to the top and end this.
Disengaged.
No, okay.
Target.
That was a whip. No, we're just coming out of there. No. Of course you can. It's crap. I hate you. Ow. I can't see it if you guys don't.
Smoke that target.
We need to change our paint color scheme. Apparently, we are the same color as the enemy. Maybe we should.
Red down! Red down!
I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here other than eliminating the NC forces. But I don't see them. You guys are all looking that direction. I'm assuming that there's going to be over in that. Oh, there it is. Yep. There's another one.
We need to clear this deck and get to the top.
Roger! Tag them. Moving for a clean shot.
Demolish that mech!
Alright. Where'd you come from?
Another target down, Star Captain.
The deck is clear.
Our path to the top
Ow.
is clear.
I took a lot of damage. Well, no actual punch through. armor is still intact, although again that shoulder. But apparently, I seem to be the prime target whenever I'm out in the field.
Stand by, scanning. Brace yourselves, Bravo. Going to override. We need to advance up the ramp. We have contacts waiting for us. We are going to secure the space station, Bravo. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Oh, ammunition, that's nice. No, I'm not going up there. You guys can. I'll wait until you guys have gone up. Actually, come around here and double shoot this guy. Look at how he immediately turns to me. All things to shoot. Please get out of my way. Eat. See.
Nailed that mech! The pilot just bailed out.
Ow. Okay, apparently he was the only mech up there.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Target verified. Firing.
I do like this mech. Unfortunately, for an assault mech, it's actually rather lightly
More
armored.
reinforcements advancing on us.
Bravo is pushing up. Advancing on target path, Star Captain. Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire. Took that mech out. Textbook.
Top of the station is secured. Commands, status.
All threats inside this station have been neutralized.
No flyers on radar. Sakan Kabrinsky. The orbital shipyards are now under our control.
Great work, Ghost Bears. I will see you all in the
A
ship.
lot of punishment there. But if I'd been a Hellbringer, I probably would have taken a whole lot more. I might have even died. So, something to be said about the extra armor this thing carries around. And I was absorbing apparently a lot of damage from my fellow pilots. And yeah, no surprise on the kills. Actually, if you take into account the kills, I almost doubled all 4 of their scores. Okay, let's go ahead and clear and max you. Okay, facilities. So, first off, we need to apparently increase our technicians' abilities to repair. Wow, by a lot. Can't even fully repair this thing. Well, that's not great. Now let's go to the science lab. What are we gonna do? We'll do LBX Dimage. Okay, and then what else can we do? That's pretty much it. Okay. Alright, So the Ultra AC-10, we would like to, first off, we have a place where we can fit anything else? Or are we just going to have to remove this one double heat sink? Well, actually, we shouldn't. I think that actually takes less slots than the Ultra AC-10. No, it takes more slots. Okay, so then we need to fit ammo back in. And now we need to figure out what we're gonna do for another double heat sink. They really had this thing kind of packed to the gills, didn't they? Suppose we could change it to a UX solid and slug 10. Which is only 4. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. And then put the double heat sink back in. There we go. At least it's the solid slug variant. Night gear. Although I thought it was Pounds and Gyre, but night gear solid. And while we're at it, what else do we got? So we got a UX-20 here. 2 large pulse, 2 medium pulse, some streaks. Terrible. We got just a crap ton of guns. If I change the medium pulses out for medium lasers, first off, that would give me 3 tons, but that actually would not give me any. But it would allow me to drop some double heat sinks for some actual storage capacity. Then I could put the LBX 10 solid in this. Or I could just drop the double heatsink. It wasn't like I was running too hot at any given point in time. And ammunition. And I could just go with 3 tons of ammo, but I don't think that's really going to be a problem. This one can't fire nearly as fast as the UAC, and this is 120 rounds. I could put a Mark 1 computer in there, but I don't think that's particularly worthwhile. We could put an active probe in there, though. Okay, we'll try that. And if we run into heat issues, the only issue really, Neo, is the fact that this thing will not be fully repaired. It'll only be at 90% health. Now that 90% will be for the internals, so that's something to take into consideration. Marketplace, what else do we got now? The Arctic Cheetah, ooh la la. Don't care. We're well past the point of using light mechs. And then the gargoyle, which the gargoyle's a terrible assault mech. Okay, it just is. I mean, for our assault mech, you got a single large laser, or a single small laser, 2 SRM6s, and 2 LBXs, LBX5s. It's just terrible. Okay, chassis milestones. Okay. Any other chassis milestones, or what's this little symbol mean? Okay, so that will be our thing for the coming fight. Koreans have dispatched boarding forces to try and retake the space station. We must fend them off and buy enough time for our techs to repair and reboot the cannons to flip them under our control. See it
Good
done.
work securing the space station and disabling the cannons, Ghost Bears.
Is it time to hit the ground?
Not quite yet. Comstar intercepted a radio transmission from a spaceport in Silverdale.
The Caritans are launching a force to try and retake the space station.
Can we not use the orbital cannons to blast them on approach?
Neg, our techs still need to reboot their systems. We need to buy them time.
What is the plan?
The Caritans will likely drop in at these 3 access points here, here, and here. The cargo bay, maintenance bay, and the hangar bay.
We will be ready for them.
Star Commander Rook, you will provide a shield for the techs until they can reboot the guns and get them back online.
We will keep them all in one piece.
Razor Star will patrol the outer perimeter of the station and blast any aerospace threats. The DCMS are coming to greet us, Ghost Bears. Let us give them a warm welcome.
Alright. Yep. We could take something more. Take another assault mech. Or not assault mech, another heavy. We could fit him up in our... She does have that. We could actually rebuild the Hellbringer as a fire support LRM boat. If we put you up, what's that put us at 315? So we got plenty of space in that regards. We just need to modify this mech to be able to the Omnipod build essentially, or this. And then stick in 2 LRM-15s with plenty of ammo. Stick with 4 for now, and then we'll need to modify you. We're gonna flip you around to probably just this. It's fine. I'm gonna put in a medium laser. Here, medium laser. There we go. We'll come back over here. We'll take out the larges and pop in mediums. And the ECM. That gives us plenty of tonnage, although we do need to put in, so we got a ton there, and a half ton there, so that's what we're missing here, is just the extra tonnage of gear. So standard ton there, half ton here. We still have 5 tons worth of space. We could actually upgrade these probably to the LRM-15 Artemises. So if we put you here, let's take you out. Artemises, and then got space in the legs to put in ammunition. So then put the Artemis ammo in there. I guess we can stick some in the arms. And we got a slot here, we can stick some in. You know, I wonder if we don't also want to, like, slap in another heat sink or something. Probably. Because we're running 5 medium lasers, it's liable to run a little on the hot side. I actually do wonder if we, let's see, we're running 6 tons of LRM ammo. That's actually not bad for 30, because these are, what, 270 rounds, calculator here, 270 times 6 divided by 2, so that's 810. These are firing, let's divide it by 15. It's 54 shots each missile pod, so that should be more than sufficient. Yeah. So let's go ahead and override this preset. Yep. Yep. Apply this. The other thing we're going to need to do is set up weapon groups. So okay, it's 2 lasers. I don't know what's up with these heavy lower arms. There we go. Okay, and then the torso mounted ones are all going to be on 1, and then you are all going to be on 3. There we go. Alright, confirm. Oh, and we need to look at your weapon groups, make sure those didn't change. Wait. What happened here? Oh, it didn't. I don't know why it doesn't. It keeps not applying my changes. It's really weird. Okay, anyway, edit, load, now let's check my weapon groups. Okay, it still assigned it fine. Alright. So, let's go ahead and deploy.
Our sensors might weaken as we head down the ramp. F, brace for sudden contact.
At least we know where the fight is.
The wrong mech.
We will post up with the techs at the orbital guns. We will shield them until
Oh,
they are
it
online and
affected
ready
my
to
armor,
fire.
not my internals. Interesting.
My razors have bogeys in sight. We will keep them off your backs.
We have no time to mess around, Bravo. We need to deal with those Cretans before more boarding parties arrive.
Okay.
As long as Rook does his job and keeps the techs in one piece long enough to finish the job.
We will do our duty, Bravo.
Oh.
Just hold up your end. We will not be able to move fast enough to save your ass.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Free stuff.
Scan mode disengaged.
I'm not gonna bother going all the way down there for that, though. I thought it just made your internals and your armor was
Scan
fine.
mode engaged.
Personally, I
Scan
prefer.
mode disengaged.
Yeah, much better.
DCMS coming at us.
Where?
Surats, we already took this from you. You will learn when to quit.
Ah,
Spotted the turret's control array. Can someone get to it? On it.
Order received. We're advancing on marked coordinates.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. New hostile detected.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it. Brought that mech down.
New target.
You guys can stop backing up into my line of fire.
Victor. New target.
controls? Or is that the turret controls? That's the turret controls. Alright, we're gonna push.
New hostile detected. Kintaro. Incoming missile. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Incoming missile.
Ow, 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 ow,
New target. Target destroyed.
Their mech is cooked.
New hostile detected. Crab. Scan mode engaged. Security overridden. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
That machine is wrecked.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh wow, did we like... Guess we did it. Okay, so...
Scan mode engaged. Scanned
Eyes
salvage.
up!
Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Target verified. Going weapons
Oh,
free.
they're clearly dropping right in the middle of this. That's probably not the best place for us.
Target destroyed. New target. Target
Red down! Red down!
Yeah, dropping that one double hit. Not really a problem. Oh, nice. I recognize that, man.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Okay, so our course, side course is...
All commands be advised.
Uh,
More DCMS pouring into the maintenance section.
Yep,
Good.
okay.
Then we know where to find them.
Scan
Suppose they're gonna give us any,
Scan
air
mode
bays? Nope.
disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan
we're going
mode
back this way.
disengaged.
This is Razor 1. We are being swarmed. Razor 3 just went down.
Techs are still cycling. Buy them as much time as possible.
My star might bite it before that happens.
Disengaged.
Hang in there, Razor 1. They will not hold out much longer. Does not matter. We stay focused. We will carry out our duty no matter what happens.
Scan mode engaged.
We never tap out, Cup. Ever. We
Disengaged.
do not take that shame onto our codex. Got it? I got it.
Okay, so I'm assuming...
There
they'll
they
drop
are!
in.
Target.
Hit them!
New
Someone
hostile
get those
detected.
turrets online.
Phoenix Hawk.
I am on it!
Disengaged.
Where are they?
Scan mode engaged.
Is that my... Ah, there they are, I guess.
Missile. Scan mode engaged.
Meow.
Incoming missile. Security overridden. Scan complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh gosh, dang it, I've lost
System.
side course.
Target destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Another target down, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
You guys won't share armor. You're always constantly hiding behind me.
New target.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us!
New target.
Coming from underneath.
New hostile detected. Grouping.
Their machine is critical.
Destroyed.
We'll let them come up with us.
Scan mode
Also, I
engaged.
want to grab that ammunition if I can.
Scan mode
Down
disengaged.
to just one weapon system.
New hostile detected. Panther. Scan mode engaged.
I probably can't reach that, can I?
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Nailed that mech! Pilot just bailed out.
New target. Target destroyed.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Systems offline.
Gosh dang it. Thank you.
Target down! Target down!
Destroyed. New target. Target.
More contacts approaching! Brace yourselves!
Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Trebuchet.
Target confirmed down.
Oh, the excited. Actually, not bad.
Target destroyed. New target.
Great shooting, Star Captain! Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Got it.
Right up fire.
That mech signature
Really
is dead.
impressive.
Target.
How did we run out of ammo for the LRMs?
Star Captain Lilith. The Caretans have dropped into the hangar bay, but they are staying put.
Okay, and of course now we
Waiting
can
for
go.
us to come to them.
Then let us grant
Alright, so people who need to be repairing. Actually, if I do, can I just do?
You do not have to tell me twice.
Here, use this one.
Systems offline.
So I guess I'll be trying out the tag here. With 810 rounds, money. Okay, upgrade 6 and 4, 6.
Ready to execute order.
If the night gear can't be repaired fully, the next night we'll go ahead and keep it behind. Okay, so we go ahead and return to next weekend. If it can't repair it next time, we'll go ahead and swap it out for possibly another Hellbringer or something else the same.
Star Commander Rook. Razor 1. Status.
They just restored the power to the cannons, but they need more time to reboot and sync the systems.
There's a Tigress in the vicinity, Razor 1. Do what you can to keep them busy.
F. Cretans are waiting for us up in the hangar bay, Bravo.
We need to range up and hit them.
We're about to reach the hangar bay. Brace for contact.
Just want to have another.
Brace for enemy contact!
That's not it. Oh, I'm confused.
F. Maneuvering for a shot.
Is that it?
Target down. Great work, Star Captain.
Back off.
Brace yourselves!
Yeah.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Catapult.
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Shredded that mech.
Look, you're walking my butt on fire. Stop
it. Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain. Chopped another of my codex.
All right.
Holy shit! A Tigress is shooting at us!
Razor 1, can you get it off our back? Nick, we were a little busy here.
We need to handle it ourselves. Cover and fire! Cover and fire!
Ow.
Moving for a clean shot.
Nice shot!
All targets are down. The space station is clear, Sakam.
I am not picking up any other shuttles headed your way. You are clear, Bravo.
The perimeter of the space station is clear too. I lost a couple men, but their sacrifice will be remembered.
Star Commander Rook. Sitrep.
Reporting cycle is nearly complete. It is safe to say these guns will not be destroying any incoming Ghost Bear ships.
Good work, Bears. We own Alshane's orbit. Soon, we will own the planet itself.
Yeah, no surprise there.
When are we gonna get some solid ground under us again?
Battling in zero G is no fun. If you feel space sick, get to the med bay and ask for some promethazine. You do not want to make a mess of things here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Leave the helmet.
Sean always hated space travel. He'll be fine once we get some dirt under him.
Rick, that was Jonathan, Sean's replacement. Sean, he died on Last Frontier.
No, that cannot be right.
It is. Remember? Last Frontier? We fought to make Aletha and Bjorn our new cons.
Yes, you are right. I remember now. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
Everything good here?
Aft, Star Captain.
Good. It will not be long before Aletha gives us the green light for Planet Fall. Check your machines. We will deploy soon.
Copy.
Copy.
I remember. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
He is getting worse. He tries to hide it, but he is slipping.
I told him years ago not to get those damn implants.
What can we do?
Get him in the fight. Facing an enemy head-on will help him refocus.
What about after? How long do you think he can last in this state?
I do not know. If things continue to get worse, my hand may be forced.
Understood. Do what you can for him. He is one of us.
I will.
All right, so apparently the implants have some definite downsides to them. All right, so facilities, what's going to take to repair this thing? Yeah, it's not even going to be back to 64%. So we'll definitely need to fit something else in its place. What do we have? Excuse me. Warhawks. We can get Warhawks. Get another night gyre, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's not like we don't have plenty of money. Mechs. Nope, not you. Mech Bay. Flop you around. We'll just need to edit loadout. We'll fit this loadout in there. Put in the solid slug variant. It is what this thing's running, isn't it? Yeah, the LBX-10 solid slug. Yeah, that LBX-5 for fire support is definitely not bad. Actually, I wouldn't necessarily mind running on this, but then what else would I put on it?
dropping down to this would give me 3 tons. And what the heck do I do with those 3 tons? I mean, I've already gotten the ERPCs, which are pretty much the heaviest energy weapons that you can fit. Even if I swapped them over to the large pulse lasers. Yeah, that's something. That's a possibility. Let's take you out, take you out, take you out. Put in you, the ammunition for you, and you. There we go. And then we put in a double heat sink there. Take you out, put in large pulse laser. Take you out. Put in large pulse laser here. And we're a ton too heavy. Medium pulse, double heat sinks. Medium pulse, double heat sink. Medium pulse. We'll keep those, because those weapons, first off, they do 8.4, so between the 3 of them, that's 24 damage. 25, really. So... no, that's not gonna fit. Problem mainly is the ballistic speed of the shots. There's not really much you can do to change that. The UAC 10 solid gives it 880. The LBX solid gives it 840. The only thing we can do to fix that is basically just research. Okay. So then this will still be getting repaired, but won't be repaired until, excuse me, probably the fight after. Yeah, let's go ahead and edit EU. Give you an LBX5. We can't give you an LBX5, right? Never mind. You have to go with the UX5. You do the UX5 solid, though. Sadly, no, you cannot. Actually, you know what we should look at is Omnipod setup. You can do this. That would allow us to fit the LBX5. Or this, that already has the LBX5 on it. We'll do that. There we go. And then half ton of ammunition. Or armor, I mean, not ammunition. Back. go. Okay, then you're fine. You seem to have been doing fine. You seem to have been doing fine. If I wanted to, I can make this more of a fire support mech. That's another thing we haven't really looked at is our loadouts on these. So we've got 2 large pulses and an LBX-2. 2 machine guns, LBX-10, DPC, medium pulses. That's the basic one, wasn't it? Not pretty much the same. No, this is an LRM. I guess this was the one we started out with. What does this do? Streaks, LRMs, UAC-5. Here's some actual energy hardpoints in the shoulders. That's the problem. Is most here we go. So energy hardpoints there. Energy hardpoints there. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Unlock that. So if we first off edit presets, go here, remove this, remove that. Back. Changing this Omnipod for the energy variant. Okay, then go here. Select Omnipod, change you for the energy variant. Okay, then change you out for the LBX-10. We want to go with that UEC. LBX-5. Could do the LBX-5. Give it 2 tons of ammunition, should be fine. Give it a half ton of armor. Although, what are we doing? What have we been doing for armor? So, doing that. Okay, so yes, half ton of armor. Torso. Okay, and then for our energy hard points, we've got plenty of spacing, so we could run with double or quad medium pulses. That'll give us space for both. Then, what's our armor? So 50-50, so 36. So if we put in a half ton, here, let's put it a half ton there. Then the dual heat sink there. And then a half ton here and a dual heat sink there. So we've got quad medium pulse lasers and an LBX-5. So this is 8 tons each. So each of these is 2 tons. go with some medium lasers. We don't have any more spacing. Do wish that we had space enough for. So. Two medium lasers there. Man, that's going to be very hot. To be honest, we don't even probably need that. We can just slap a bunch of double heat sinks in here. This, we could change these up for a full ton. Okay. Also, we need to look at everybody's experience levels. You can only. That, and let's go ahead and give you heavy mech proficiency. Oh, you got plenty of experience. The experience. Also, we'll give her that. Okay. Oh, he's got a lot of experience. Okay, so we'll start with this. Just because I also put points into this, so. Let's do that. And can't do anything there. Okay, and that's pretty much that. Let's go ahead and give him heavy mech. Okay. We're going to go ahead and call it there for today. New map unlocked, the Arrow Bay. Okay. And that was done. Also, let's go ahead and set our science lab research. I think we're going to go for the cooldown on the PPCs. Anything else? Go for the cooling. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and save our game, save our game. Alright. So, we went very quickly from a light to medium lance, or star, straight up to a pretty much almost all heavy star, except for one medium. And actually, we probably, if we look at the next mission, 355 tons. We're currently sitting at 315, so we might even end up just replacing this with this, or finding something else to slap in there. Probably replace it with this simply because I kind of doubt we've got the money to be able to buy another heavy, although we could do this. And the other nice thing about the Summoner is it typically does tend to have decent armor. We also get a Rifleman 2C. Play around with that. You know, considering I don't typically use these things, I probably should give it a try. Just because. So let's go ahead and facilities. Go ahead and give that 3AC2s, 6 tons of ammo. And also, why is there's literally no other variants of this particular mech? What was that pop up I had? Oh, where'd that pop up? Oh, okay. Great. I don't have a place for you to go back and look at pop-ups. Let's take a look at the other riflemen. To see. Oh, got an achievement for that. Oh, 2 different variants of the single flash storm mech. That's probably the Rifleman 2C. So the 2C2, and then the 2C. Okay, so edit, and okay, so that's pretty much it. Okay, we either have DACA or we have large pulse lasers. I mean, if I was to take something, I'd probably take the large pulse lasers simply because it just doesn't run out of ammunition and does probably considerably more damage. What's Samuel's skill at back? Samuel. He is ballistic, so we probably want to keep that. Also, let's give him the heavy mech. And then we need to go take a look at the mech and see what we can do with it, if anything. Clan jump jets, we can take those out. These guys never properly utilize jump jets anyway, so that's an extra 3 tons of ammunition that we can slap into this thing. Sadly, nothing else. I mean, we can... So these are what, 5 tons each? Yeah, the LBXs are 5 tons each. If I was also, actually, not LBX, the autocannon, ultra autocannons. They're still 5 tons each. God, can you imagine trying to actually fire this thing and be blinded? So we can fit 3 extra tons of ammunition, just to make sure he doesn't run out. Thanks to swapping out those junk jets. But still could end up running out anyway. We actually have slower rate of fire, but it is more pinpoint, first off. There's also the LBX solids, which rate of fire is less important because you can always just chain fire. Go with the solid variants. Okay, save. Okay, and then we're going to go here, or weapon groups, and then just do that. So I wish there was a place that you could go to test out these weapons. There's this. That's fine. Give this a try. I just want to see how it shoots, essentially. Which one am I supposed to be in? Ah, player. So which one is the rifleman? There we go. Yeah. Can I not? What stupidity is this? Does it have to be on Team 1 for me to join? This is dumb. What? Okay, quit trial. And Simpod. Horde mode, I guess. And this should allow me to hopefully launch in, or swap into that mech. And depending on what this does, I may just swap it out for the large pulse variant. I also didn't up armor it at all. Okay, where is my...
Sector verified. Moving.
Ah, there you are. Okay, so... Why is it so slow? Hold it down. Guys want to come in? Warm up?
Roger that. On you.
They are formed up.
Scan mode engaged. Security overridden.
Okay, so...
Scan
At least I'm not being
complete.
blinded by the
Scan
flashes
mode
of these guns.
disengaged. New hostile detected. Javelin.
Right away.
New target.
Nice.
New hostile detected. Spider.
It's got me hit. At least you don't get blinded by your own
target.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Assassin.
Hostile obliterated.
Incoming missile.
It's not terrible, but...
Target destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Fire starter.
Mech destroyed.
I mean, fire support is right.
New target.
That target is not getting back up.
Target destroyed.
Sniping, sure, is great, but you might as well just take Oz rifles.
Target destroyed.
The quad and large pulses would probably be better. Let's see. Spray down the air now.
New hostile detected. Hanamoto Chi. Incoming missile.
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
New hostile detected. Victor. Incoming missile.
Not standing in my way.
Target destroyed. New target.
Chucked another on my codex.
Target neutralized. Well done.
New target.
Another down.
Incoming missile.
Annoying heavy but constant.
Target destroyed.
Fire.
New target.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Hardly taking any damage.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt.
Can't see you, it's too glary. You wanna not stand in the way of everybody's line of fire, you idiot?
Red down!
Destroyed.
Red down!
Target.
Sector mark, Star Captain. Advancing now.
Hardly anybody's taking any damage. Okay, we can go ahead and... I was just wanting to test it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that the large pulse laser variant would be better. Abort simulation, there we go. Instead of running around with that, or if I just modified it to have something better. So these are 5 tons each. So first off, if we do LBX5 ACs, LBX2 ACs. The only downside is the rate of fire, but we could just link the 2 LBX2 ACs together. LBX5 ACs and LBX2 ACs. Okay, and then the other thing we need to do is dump a bunch of ammunition. Okay, so we're going to need 4 tons of the AC5, or the LBX5 ammo. To give 2 tons per, that's half tons. I wish the icons were visually distinct. Be nice. Like just half as many rounds or some kind of thing like that. And then the LBX5 AC, LBX5 AC. Okay, and then that leaves us with a single ton for the LBX2 ACs. That's not gonna work. How much ammo does you? 120? That give me 120 shots per LBX5. What's this saying? LBX2. Oh, okay. Yeah. We can't strip armor in this game, unfortunately, so we're kind of limited with what we've got. Maybe that's why they've got so much ammo per. So if we go like so, and like so, and that will give us and then we can do a half ton of LBX5 ammunition. That'll give us 150 rounds per gun. Will also give us 240 for each LBX2. Yeah, we can give that a try. Here, let's go ahead and override the save. Yep, confirm. Yep. Okay, then let's go back to the barracks, to the sim pods. I click on you, I clicked on that, thank you. Horde mode. That's township heavy. Alright, launch simulation. One thing I do also wish in terms of the switching mechs, if it would just rotate through them instead of being whichever one you're looking at. Okay, where's my... Oh, the other thing, did we didn't change you. So yeah, you, and there, and these don't need to be like that because they're not going to jam. Alright, and then we just need to...
Advancing on target path, Star Captain.
Is there a way to just ready up so you don't have to...
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, might as well go grab that. The other downside to this mech is the 64 kph movement speed. You know, if they wanted to fix this mech, they would make it a Jaeger mech.
Security overridden.
That's really what it comes down to.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
If you want a fire support mech that, you know, is an actual mech that can move,
Scanning the skies. There we are.
Target.
Reduced it to ash!
New hostile detected. Fire starter.
The other nice thing about this is I can just...
Destroyed.
The downside is I am getting blinded by my own
Got it! That mech signature is dead!
Destroyed.
Alright,
Target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I still feel like this spread on the LPX is a bit much.
New hostile detected. Spider. Target destroyed. New target.
This is much better. The only downside is my
target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Scratched another target.
New hostile detected. Victor. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Actually, the ammunition
You knocked out that mech!
is not terrible. At 276 and 194. There's some ammunition here that I can pick up. Well, I have, however, taken decent.
New hostile detected. Assassin. New target.
Ow. Well, there's that happened before. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. And the AI seems to always focus on player
Target
another down.
First. Right. I can see recognition our teammates walking in front of me. And apparently I need to go repair though. So besides the armor, which right
Chopped another on my codex.
Decent on that regards. You know what? Rather than
Solid copy. Moving on you, Star Captain.
Now we are getting low on the
Brought that mech down.
New target.
but taking out
Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Catapult. Target
Mech destroyed.
I do wish I could fit some more ammunition.
Destroyed.
What I really wish is that it had some more slots in it. I wish it had a combination of ballistic and energy slots.
Scan
That's really
mode
what it comes down
engaged.
to.
Scan mode disengaged.
I'm gonna go ahead and repair. Nobody else particularly well. Actually, right, you need repairs. F3, good. Where's not you. Tara. Go ahead and can't see that from here. That's so annoying. Well, I'm going to do a repair of these. How much these guys have? One use. Okay. Nope, stop. There we go.
Systems offline.
So, it's not a terrible design, I wish you could fit some energy in here, because if I could fit some energy weapons, I would go with some medium lasers and the two LBX5s and be happy.
That way I can fit more ammunition first off.
Target down! Target down!
Order received.
Now. Suppose if I really, if I wanted to stick with the build, it would be better to just go with quad LPX dudes.
Enemy mag down!
Just to first off unify all the ammunition. And the fact that the rate of fire is superior to everything else. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm gonna die. Where's Vargas on there? Not dying. Ow, 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 ow. I can't see. You guys will actually want to help me.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Why are you focusing on me? Seriously, I'm not even having been shooting you for a while. Oh god, it's feathers.
Chucked another on my codex.
Enemy down! Excellent work, Ghost Bear!
Didn't I do this already? Or do I have to do it like every wave or something? This is just round 2. Oh, there's the enemy.
Target sighted! Moving to fire, Star Captain!
I suppose if you can pick betting, their ammo is definitely an issue.
That pilot just ejected.
But if I swap these the LBX5s for LBX2s, that'll take care of that issue. So, yeah, let's go ahead and report the simulation. It's mainly just to test the tech, not necessarily do anything with it. So facilities, you edit, you remove, place, LBX2s. Now this is better. And then back, and then you remove LBX2s. Here's a question: the LBX2s versus the LBX2 solids. What's your rate of fire change? Ooh, 144 versus 88. Because I was wondering about if I wanted to have some pinpoints in there and fire all 4 of them at the same time. But that's not going to work. Okay, so LBX, LBX, LBX. Alright, then we can just fit in nothing but LBX2 ammunition. And then that will actually give us quite a bunch of space. So I'm coming ahead. Okay, so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tons of LB2X ammunition. Again, I just wish I could fit some, like, at least medium lasers. Some sort of lasers would be nice, but apparently not. Oh, I accidentally put in a half ton somewhere? No, edit. Okay, let's change, modify this. You're a half ton. There. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that 9 tons of LBX ammo is way overkill. Alternatively, I could just drop the the LBX 2s for LBX 5s. Because the LBX 5s do 8 damage, which is more than 2 of these combined. The only downside is the rate of fire. It goes from 144 to basically half. Or 141 to 78, so it's almost half. But I think they would probably actually balance out pretty well. I would lose out on the max range though, and the ballistic velocity of these. But it's only with a drop of 300. So if we change you now, first off, again we're ending up with a deficit of tonnage. I could actually, that's, now that I think about that, first off, get rid of all this, get rid of this. We're probably going to want to do like 3 tons, but this will allow us to put armor onto the mech. So then if we go to, so give me ton, 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 and then, you know, actually if we just put these in with the arms, now we'll put them in the side torsos. A ton there, and then a ton there. So that's 360 shots per gun. Might have actually even put in some more. Yeah, let's go ahead and put in some more. 1 more ton each. Okay, and then we can start slapping. We can slap armor, a ton of armor on every single point at this point. So between the two of these do 16 damage, and the 4 AC-20s were doing 3.4, so they were doing around 12, but it doubled the rate of fire. So, still. So we got a ton there, ton there, ton there, ton there, ton there. We got 2 tons left. So what we can do is we can put in another half ton here, half ton here, basically making this a mini assault mech. Half ton there, and then a quarter ton here, and a quarter ton there. It's all said and done. Armor went up to 640. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is starting to put it on par with an assault mech, with the speed to match. Alright, so confirm that. We'll do this. Apply the loadout. So that gives us 8 tons of LBX ammo for our 2 LBX-5 ACs. And then let's go ahead and weapon group. Might as well just put them both on the same one. It's not like they overheat or anything, or jam, or any of those little annoying things that they are prone to do.
Simpod. Pretty sure that this makes this mech more heavily armored than any other mech in my star right now. Pretty sure. Okay, where is my what? So and these can actually aim up and all the way down. It's not limited by that, and they just can't really go side to side. Rifle just doesn't have elbow joints. But where's the enemies? Where's the enemies? So we got what 160. I don't think I've heard that much, but we'll see. Alright. What? I don't see it. It's supposed to be defeating enemies. I don't see any working to that day. Actually shooting enemies. So one of these things that automatically shoots in the sky. Come on, where are they? The only downside of the neck is the 64 kph, but if we're running a night here, we run 64 kph too, so it's not really gonna slow me down too badly. What the hell are the enemies? Hello, enemies. Where are they? Just kind of stand around here in the open because it was quickly just like show up. Oh, there they are.
A kill worthy of the remembrance.
What the hell?
Target destroyed.
They have that much health?
Destroyed.
That's annoying. Okay, so I'm assuming that means that somewhere around here is enemy mix that I can possibly fight. Or a dropship. Apparently this is not the best place to fight if you want the enemies to you with any kind of rapidness. Apparently they just get lost in the rain. Seriously, dude. Be some actual enemies I can see fight.
New hostile
There we
detected.
go.
champion.
Af, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
You guys like actually want to, fight too.
New hostile detected. Dragon. Incoming missile.
Definitely another down.
Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target.
Wonder if I would be better off with this helmet.
Brought that mech down!
Target neutralized. Well done.
New target.
Chucked another on my codex.
Definitely took a whole lot less damage there simply because I've got so much more armor. And its time to kill is okay, but look at how much ammo I burned through. Nearly 300 rounds. It's really hard to say whether this would be better than just, say, a large pulse laser variant.
New hostile detected. Jenner.
Of course, with the large pulse laser, you have to worry about flashes. Man, look at how much damage that does.
Destroyed. New target.
Enemy mech down!
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Raven. Target destroyed.
Still only at 80% even after all that face painting I just did. And didn't burn through nearly as much ammunition there. So, I would say this is a success.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Something up here, where'd it go? Or did you guys destroy it already?
New hostile detected. Banshee.
Oh, lovely.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. New hostile.
Another down!
Awesome. Target destroyed.
That worked. Definitely, once if you're in close, first off, especially against these big guys, definitely does better. And I didn't burn through nearly as much ammunition there. So, yeah, I think this is going to be good for this. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to abort, and we will be calling it there for today. I was not necessarily expecting to stream for a whole nother hour, but we will call it there for today. Tomorrow we will pick up on the next mission, which will be secure the summit with the Alshane regulars. We'll go ahead and take out this guy. And yeah, because might as well use the mechs. What other new mechs do we have that we can also be looking into? Oh, these are new. we already have the Up and Jag. We've got the Night Gyre in our team. So in terms of new mechs, here's the Hunchback 2Cs, which with double ultra AC-20s, but I'm never particularly fond of those, or the Streaks.